Music over. Abrupt. I don't know if there's a fade out setting for OBS, but I haven't figured it out, so as far as I'm concerned, it's a hard transition. What's going on, everybody? If you're talking about babies first, oh, you are talking about... Okay. There's never a law in FFTA that says no fighting. There's like no attack. You can't use the attack command, which is an interesting challenge because it forces you to use people that aren't dragoons. Okay? So Silvar shows up to the fight. Oh no, my team of only dragoons can't fight the Flan. I can't believe this is happening to me. There are 17 other classes you could have picked. You could have done anybody. Oh, but no. Soldier, I don't need a new Moo in my party. Throw him away, don't need a Moogle. Oh, a banger. Yeah, warrior, soldier, paladin. That seems good. Wait, I can't use the attack command? What am I gonna do? Alright, enough making fun. What's up, everybody? Yeah, no cam. I'm not gonna do a cam today. I realize that the cam, I think, if anything, has been holding me back, so... it's mic only. I think having the cam adds like an element of self-consciousness to the stream, and adds like a sort of presentational factor to the whole thing, where whereas I'm trying to like make it just like I'm just playing video games and chilling and just talking to people. That's kind of more the vibe I'm trying to capture. So I think that no cam is better. I've come to this decision in my own head and executed on it. Anyway, so we're going back to where it all started. Star Wars Shadows of the Empire. No, I'm kidding. That's the more literal where it all started. We're going back to Chrono Cross. Oh, actually, hold on. I got my controller charging. I'll be right back. Okay, so I was in the stream of an enemy of mine the other day, and I was, you know, as I do, I was sitting around laughing at his skill playing Bloodborne. You know, he died over 1,500 times to amygdala. It was hard to watch. But anyway, this insolent enemy of mine said something to the tune of, man, it would be cool to see you do a Chrono Cross stream. And I was like, okay. So then I decided that I would do it. 15, maybe more than that. Possible 3,000 death on amygdala. Can't be confirmed or denied. Oh, thank you, Andrew. I appreciate that. The Chrono Cross video, I'm finally at the point where I can actually like go back to some of those old videos and start seeing them for what they are instead of just all of the things that I would do differently about them now. There's definitely an element of that as well, but yeah, Chrono Cross was like the first video where people were like, hey, look, there's like, we're gonna watch this. So that's kind of channel-wise, that's where things started kind of like lifting off, so. it's more kayfabe, if I'm being honest, Red. First of all, I said a powerful enemy, I think. That's not true. I will destroy him, and he will know what true power is. No, it was Silvar. It was Silvar. Alright, let's boot it up. I'm going to play the original version because I kind of prefer the way that certain things look in that version. So I'm playing it via emulator, and there's like a fast forward option, so if we get bored with battles and stuff, that's always an option. Let's boot. Oh, here come the excuses. Here we go. Ring it up. Here we go, Silvar. What's up, Nicholas? Cursor on screen on my PlayStation? Hard to believe. Okay, maximal vibes here. I'll just let the intro play because it's just a great introduction. I wouldn't want to cramp its style. Oh, sorry, desktop audio. There we go. Oops. This is the OG, well, yeah, so to speak. This is the PlayStation 1 version we're playing. This is not the Radical Dreamers version. Let me know, audio levels need some work. Probably be more obvious once we start playing. This is such a good intro song. This is a top 10 intros. I would agree with that, Red. It's so good. Silvar, thank you for the $2. I don't know, you didn't attach a super chat to it, so unfortunately there's nothing for me to read there. But I appreciate the $2 without a chat attached to it. That's very kind of you. Thank you. And this is I can't remember if I mentioned it in the video or not, but this is a very, very nostalgic game for me. This was like probably the first like big RPG. This was my gateway into the world of RPGs. So for me, it's quite a impactful game. I'm sure that goes for quite a lot of people. Thanks for the $2 there, Happy Jalapeno. This is probably the loudest the game's gonna get, so. Oh, and this, like, the transition to the title screen, so good. I love it when PS1 games do that, when they move to, like, FMV to the real-time graphics. It's so good. And I intentionally kept the texture warping on because I want, like, maximum effect. Hey, Chris Walker, thanks for the $10. Here's some money bucks. Hey, much appreciated. I thank you for that, your kind contribution. And I'm gonna let it play one more time because I think there's like a little demo that plays if you don't touch anything on the title screen here. Yeah, I did not understand the combat system at first, I'll tell you that much. I would always let this play when I was a kid too, because this would always get me, like, when I would replay the game, like once every, I don't know, probably 6 months. Back then, this would always just, like, amp me up and get me super excited. Because it, like, lets you know what the adventure, what kind of adventure will be unfolding shortly. Welcome, Ghost Boy. Are you mad enough to challenge me? It's crazy for them to use Zoa as the, like, first character you see. Woo, Happy Jalapeno, thank you for the $20. More money bucks. I haven't even done anything yet. I might be the worst streamer you've ever seen. You don't know that. I appreciate it nonetheless, though. Thank you. Thank you much. Just every screen in this game is friggin' gorgeous. Oh, and I love that. I love when PS1 games do that, like, reflections on the floor. It's such a, like, simple effect where you just flip the 3D environment and add transparency to it, but it's such a, like, I just love it. It makes everything look so, like, clean and polished. That's good. That's good. I've clawed my way out from the bottom, and that's good enough for me. Oh yeah, Vagrant Story is a gorgeous PS1 game too. I think the person who did the sound effects in Vagrant Story is the same person who did the sound effects in Chrono Cross too. They're both such like crunchy, nice sounding sounds. Nice sounding sounds. There's a great sense of evocative language. I gotta put that in my next script. Sounds sound pretty good. Long, long ago, the El Nido archipelago was ruled by 6 great dragons. Now the final battle between those sleeping dragons, humans, and fate is about to begin. Ho ho ho! When the time comes, Surge, on whose side will you stand? Oh man, if that doesn't like hype you up as like a youngster approaching this game for the first time, then there's nothing anybody can do for you. Hey, Crying Quads, thank you for the $5. Good to see you streaming again. Cheers. Yeah, I'm glad to be streaming again. After an extended hiatus, video projects always take precedence for me, and then I just kind of lose my streaming momentum after a while, but I'm glad to be back. I was looking forward to it for the last couple of days, so cheers everybody, thank you for joining me. I hope that you all get to enjoy a relaxing Saturday, and if you don't, well, hopefully you can have the stream going in one of your earbuds at work and your boss doesn't get you in trouble. My cat is screaming at me right now. He just walked up to the chair. If I let you up, you're just gonna step on my balls and run away. Wouldn't it be better for everybody if you just stayed down there? He left. Yeah, it's amazing. Once you finish one video, you have a sudden energy burst to immediately start the next one because you're so excited to be done with like editing that the prospect of getting to like play a game or write about a game becomes like exciting again. It's invigorating. All right, that's enough cutscenes. Let's go ahead and get into it. Okay, so when you start a new game, there's like a sequence where you get one random party member, and I don't know how many people in the chat have actually thanks for the $2 a Red Monk who should donate next time. Donate more next time, Boza. I don't know what he's referring to. But thank you, Red Mongoose. Despite my lack of context and what you're talking about, I appreciate that. Oh, my cat is now. Don't scratch the wall. That's like nails on a chalkboard, bro. I wish I had a super soaker for moments like this. But anyway, so I want some guesses for people who are familiar with Chrono Cross on who we're gonna get on a new game. I think the very first time I played it, I believe it was Orla was the extra party member, so my money is gonna be on Orla this time, just for old time's sake. Got a couple of potials. Cross our finger for Pierre. Okay, holy moly. Happy helping, and thank you for the $22 bet at a Red Mongoose. All right. I don't know what this tiff is over, but I'm strictly benefiting from it. I'm like an arms contractor right now, so I wholeheartedly encourage this war. Yes, let the fighting continue. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Going for fungi. Korcha, unfortunately. Korcha seems to be more likely than the others for some reason. Glenn. Alright. Oh, you try. I see. Okay, I get it. I see. I was reading a line from a script. This wasn't a message from you to me. I'm beginning to understand. Rotopup, thanks for the $2. Paying my dues for the Harl fan club. Well, your fan club is pretty full. There's a lot of members. You might not need to. You got to start like organizing it via hierarchy, like the Mages Guild in Morrowind. Because there's too many people at this point. The club, it's too full. You have to start like proving your worth by doing side quests for Harl. Hamster, thank you for the $10. Love your stuff. Hey, I appreciate it. I'm glad to hear it. I love your stuff, which in this case is $10 because I am not really entirely sure what your output is. But hey, who doesn't love $10? Thanks very much. I appreciate it. This has been an extremely generous morning. So that's good. Haven't even played the game yet. You guys are going to regret all these donations once I start playing. How does the stamina system work again? I don't know. This is like 47% to hit. I should probably just hit that button. All right, let's go. Enough filibustering. Change name or stick with Surge? I think Surge is appropriate. I don't have like a funny name, that, especially not one that can fit in 6 characters. Glenn is a killer party member to the point where I may actually be a horrible person in the game just to recruit him. Surge, Silvar says, leave it as Surge. You can't name him Chrono? Is that actually true? Hey, pathetic freak, thank you. That seems kind of rude to say. Thank you for the €5. Let me use my monoculars to make sure that's actually a euro. Pretty much got done watching the GoldenEye VODs. They were so good. Are the old Oblivion VODs still around? I wasn't able to find them anymore. Yeah, I privated all the VODs on my old channel just because I've heard tell that they can affect the algorithm in negative ways. And if you want them, you can find my email on my main channel. You can just send me an email asking me for links, or you can DM me on Twitter, or if you're on the Patreon Discord, you can tag me in a message there. Then any way you can get a hold of me, do, and I'll send them to you. But thank you very much. All right, Surger, It's definitely not Silvar. We should not go with Silvar. We're gonna go with Surge. We're going with Surge. I purposely left the video quality nice and rough around the edges. No, it's okay. It's okay, Nicholas. You get grandfathered in, which I'm perfectly fine with. Okay, did anybody get what's Mel? Is that no? Is this? Yeah, this is Mel. Yeah, it's Mel. Anybody guess Mel? Who would have guessed Mel? I mean, come on, the only character that could possibly be worse than Korcha to get in the beginning. Also, this song is so good, man. I'm probably gonna say that a million times throughout this playthrough. It's probably already getting old, but what is it, Surge? You look troubled. This is it. There's no turning back now. Oi, come on, Surge. Mel. Just you wait, Lynx. Today's gonna be the day of reckoning. Say your prayers. Not that it'll do you any good. Surge. I remember first time I played this was at my cousin's house, and he was writing an essay at the time for school. I think his when my parents would like leave town, I would get babysat by my uncle and aunt and my cousin. So I was playing this, and I came up to him while he was writing his essay, and I was like really sheepishly, I was like, I gotta know, I heard a word in Chrono Cross, and I don't want to say it out loud because I'm not sure if it's a swear word or not. And he looked at me and he was like, bugger? And I was like, yes, that's the word. And he was like, it's kind of a swear. You probably shouldn't go around saying it. So that was a big moment for me, learning about the word bugger. I could tell just by the context that you couldn't go around saying something like that. What's that crystal-like thing? Some kind of switch? Bugger. So close yet so far. There you go. I gotta get used to these controls. I keep hitting square to run, but that's like the item window. Oh, so many times have I played this intro. But I haven't played Chrono Cross in years now, so it's good. It's like I'm playing it for the first time. A kid always had an Aussie accent to me. I'm nervous that at some point in this playthrough, multiple points in fact, there's going to be people asking me how the battle system works, and that I'm gonna have to inevitably like re-explain it in a really half-assed way like 70,000 times. I'm not even really good at explaining. I can't really verbalize how most of it even works. Like for me, half of it is just kind of muscle memory. Okay, Red, you're on combat detail. Oh, and here's a problem. And I'm not kidding. I'm not being funny. So you have to promise that you won't laugh. Okay? I'm colorblind, so it's really hard for me to tell the difference between yellow and green innates in this game. Which sucks because they're opposites. And if you want to use one, you definitely don't want to use the other. I think these, if memory serves, these guys are yellow. No, no, you can't laugh. This is a inherent problem of mine. No, I'm when I say colorblind, I mean like red-green colorblind, not like I see the world in black and white. I don't think I've ever met somebody that's had that level of colorblindness. Although, to be fair, I haven't really asked. Hey, what's up? Too tired for this? Good to see ya. Despite your constant haranguing. Shrieky coming out swinging. Here we go. Oh no, I gotta hit the switch first. What's going on, Treaky? Good to see you, pal. How's that next video coming? I can't wait for Treaky's next video. Only one of few people I would dare to say that about. Got the top guys. Nice. It always brings me a lot of peace and joy to see somebody who's got the top guys working on it. Don't worry, I've got the specialists on it. It's like ambiguous enough that I'm, whatever that means, I'm all in. Once a specialist is involved, you know, say no more. What if I said you that, if you probably didn't say that. You wouldn't have said that. You did compliment my hair back in the old days. Back in the good old days where I would stream more often, so could be possible. Oh, wait, what the bloody hell just happened? What are we doing out here? Whoa, bugger, we're so high up. Is this thing floating? Did it feel like your body passed through the floor just now? There sure is some fort. Hey, Serge? Mm-hmm? You alright, mate? You've been acting all weird. Who knows what's up ahead, so just stay on your toes, eh? I only drink coffee if it's like mostly decaffeinated. I have like a half caffeinated blend that I use, and sometimes I even cut it with decaf, so sometimes I'll have a cup, but right now I'm drinking tea, and in the mornings I always drink tea now. Jess, wait, you can't be here. No, this is a no Jess stream, you promised. What a way to start a game. Ooh, good thing it's all a dream and such things would never happen. Good morning, Serge. My mom would always do the wakey, eggs and bakey, and I had to get up for the bus because I lived out in the country, so I had to get up at like 7 a.m. to be ready in time for school. I would do literally anything at times to sleep for 10 more minutes. Like, I would do anything to sleep for 10 more minutes in those moments where I heard my mom's sing-songy voice in the morning getting me up. But I look back at it with some level of fondness now, but in that moment, there was like nothing, I couldn't stand it. It's like, Mom, no. Just let my misery be accentuated by like an alarm clock or something. It's flawed, thank you, I've been working on it. I grab Serge's allowance here. 200 G's, baby. Would you like to rest? No, that's probably not necessary. The old post-wake up nap. A little palate cleanser after all that allowance grabbing. I don't remember where all the secrets are in Arni village here. Merge. Morning, Serge. You're finally up. The sun's already reached high noon. By the way, didn't you have plans to meet with Lena this morning? Lena came by to see if you were up, but you, young man, were still off in Never Never Land. Off to Never Never Land. Shouldn't break promises like that. Girls can be pretty scary if you make them angry. That's true. Oh, look at the sunbeams and everything. That's such... It's just classy. It's just all class with Chrono Cross. Any moving kind of like 3D element of the picture is so tastefully applied to the like pre-rendered images. Do it. Yeah. Sergi, check out this sawfish. Awesome, ain't it? Hoppy caught it down south by the Alameda Triangle. Nobody likes going down there, though. They say it's creepy. But this sucker sure looks tasty. Oh, bye, Jess. Thanks for coming. See you sometime this evening, I guess. After your long shift. Yo, Serge, what do you think of the sawfish? You ever seen one of this size? Ha! This has got to be from the legendary Dragon King Palace. Wouldn't you agree? Well, you got to be nice to people. Probably right. You think so too? I knew it. I just knew it. If it really is true, then from here on out, happiness will be rolling into my life. Business will pick up, money will start pouring in, I'll be able to repair my roof, varnish my boat, buy a new sail, eat as much squid gut pasta as I want up in Termina. Ah, life is good. Yeah, right, who am I kidding? That would definitely be too good to be true, but thanks anyway, Serge. Thanks for playing along. Here's a little something for you. Give it to a girl you like. All right, free Komodo scale. I wish the legend was true, though. The Dragon King Palace. There aren't enough dreams out there lately. Ha! That's a very Lynchian observation of this fisherman. Extremely cozy. This person has like a portrait, right? Una. Yo, Sergi. Heard you totally blew off Lena this morning. Didn't think you had it in you. I was real gutsy of you. I guess that kind of shows her who's boss, eh? Don't tell her I said so, but my sister's a bit uptight, you know? Could you, like, break her in a little? You know, make her act a little more ladylike? You have my support all the way. I'll keep my fingers crossed for it. Don't worry, I'll break her in for you. Hey, what's up, Tristan? I don't know if you just got here, but I hadn't seen you till now, so good to see you. Oh, this is the best. I've seen dogs that look exactly like this. Humana, she sure is pretty. What a knockout that dancer Miki is. The port town of Termina has its share of dancers, but no one, I say no one, compares to Miki. But mind you, I've never actually seen Miki dance. Oh, how I would love to see them jiggle. I'm talking about her arms, of course. Oh my gosh. Chrono Cross, how could you make such a terrible first impression? Don't tell Grandma about this. Right. This is Orca. Tasty cha-cha-cha, healthy cha-cha-cha. Why don't you try my Hecarim soup? That's my specialty, soup made exclusively from Hecarim bones. Don't mean to brag, but nobody can make soup like I can. Cha. He just happens to look a lot like, I think his name is Orca or Orcha. I don't remember. One of the two. You want to hear the real truth about the world. Insanity, oh, here we go. Tumblr moment. Fruitless effort is adding to the meaningless. A lone crimson tear falls to the sea. The echo of the remaining star cries out in the infinite vacuum. The least I can do is send my distant prayers over the wind of time, setting on the sail of dream. Okay, it was kind of Carl Sagan-esque up till this point. Well, how'd you like it, Serge? Weren't you moved? I've been dreaming about becoming a poet since I was little. I want to cross the continent and make a name for myself with just a pencil and paper. But look at me. I'm in this puny village in the middle of nowhere, waitressing at this rundown shack. What you say about my restaurant? You can quit any time, you know. Yikes. Just kidding. I was just kidding. Just saying how good the work environment is. I love these like little interactions. It's so good. There's so many like little things to see and people to talk to. No answer. It's just a barrel. No answer. It's just a barrel. No answer. It's just a barrel. What do you want already? I said I'm just a barrel. Fine, just take it, man. Here. All right, there you go. I have power over animals that you can only dream of. Search for an ivory helmet. Okay, I'm gonna equip that. These little like menu sound effects are so like, listen to the confirm sound. It's so good. Like I don't know how to explain it, but like little sound effects like that, that's like such an important part of Chrono Cross's aesthetic. The menus sound so good. Even the little record scratch noise when you like back out. So good, man. There's a Hecarim bone somewhere. Here we go. Search found Hecarim bone. I only know that because that's the only way you can recruit the best character in the game. Did I play Rogue Galaxy? No, I haven't played it yet, but I know it's like a natural progression from the Dark Cloud game. So it's one of those games where I'd like to play it on my lonesome, but at the same time, I'm undecided if I should just play it or if maybe I'd want to make a video about it at some point. So it's kind of in that awkward limbo. So I think over here you can do like a combat tutorial, which I'm not going to do because I get it enough. And it takes a long time to get through it. Poshul. Oh, hi, Sergi Poo. Me a bit busy right now. Have you already met up with Lena? Me think she was at the pier. Is that a Hecarim bone? Sergi Poo. A present for I? How do you know? To accept or not to accept? Ahem. Me accept your present and me shall help you. Me will do anything you want. Me will be honored to be at your side. Me will use my pretty miracle power X. Me will do it, Sergi Poo. That lateral lisp kind of slips in and out of existence with Poshul. Makes reading her lines hard. Silvar, thank you for the $2. Ooh woo. We have a bona fide Poshul fan in the chat. It's hard to believe, but they do in fact exist. There are several of them. All right, there you go. This is such a like a such a sordid like first party member. Just the fact that all of the critical events that like kick off the story that they all can happen side by side with this dog with the lisp. So like, it's so inherently Chrono Cross. I don't know how else to put it. Crying Quads, thank you for the $2. Magipoo. Well, you know, that sounds like a Super RPG Friends nickname I'd get from one of those guys. Magipoo, Milk Jalar, they call me. They've got all kinds of crazy nicknames. Magipoo is actually not even the worst thing I've heard. I would allow it. I always named myself Luke when I was a kid because my name is Luke. So Lukey Poo is burned into my brain from a mega babe is in love with me. Wee, I'm on cloud 9, but I don't want to get dumped. Tells of how naive the hearts of men are. Only Chief Radius can come up with a golden saying like that. I don't remember if there's anything else of value. I just remember that painting. We came all the way out here in search of legendary treasure, but our funds ran out. Once I'm done cleaning in here, do some yard work, do something to cover the expenses. If I knew this was going to happen, I would have tried to persuade Sir Toma to look for treasure on the Xenon continent. That's some Chrono Trigger references there for you. Okay, I think that's probably... Oh yeah, I did forget to have dialogue with any of these people, but like these random pyramid things, they're like save points, right? And I really like it when RPGs make save points into like diegetic things in the world, like that actually are acknowledged by the people who live here. If you want to record what you've done so far, step up to the Record of Fate and open up the menu and select the block you want and follow the directions to save. Easy, isn't it? It's like a very Metal Gear Solid kind of fourth wall. But you should go look for another one. I'm going to be here for a while. And oh yeah, if you go out into the world map, you can save without the Record of Fate. That's exactly right, Serge. There it is, the Record of Fate. It records everything, good or bad. If you see one of those things outside, don't forget to record everything you've done so far. Think of how terrible it would be think of how terrible it would be if you lost your past. There wouldn't be anything you could do about it. I sure hope that's not subtle foreshadowing. Yeah, Xenogears is another example rather of a game that does that too. But yeah, these save points will come back. That's not the last we've seen of the save points. All right, is it time to... Oh wait, no, I gotta... If I want to recruit the other, like, the other fucked up party member that, like, so I've got, like, a nice even team of squishy weirdos. I think I gotta go engage with this guy downstairs here. Wild Arms is one of those games that I'm actually interested in covering for my channel at some point. Albeit I have a tendency to, like, I want to do the whole series, so... which is unfortunate because it means that I have to, like, go into it with a lot of time and energy to, like, play a whole whackload of games. But I don't know, that one I might have to split into parts, but that's still a ways off, I think. Oh, hi Serge, I was lost in my thoughts here. You know how Kiki's growing up so quickly? Sometimes I'm just amazed at how much she resembles her mother. Yeah, I guess my wife is like that too. She's been very much like her mother since as long as I can remember. I guess that demonstrates how life continues to live on through generations. It's been about 10 years since I became a fisherman. Back then I still had other aspirations, but I ended up succeeding my dad. I guess you can say everything here represents 10 years of my life. Lion sharks, sawfish, six-horned narwhals, you name it. They represent all my hard work and dedication. I love my job and I'm happy with my current lifestyle and all, but lately I get to thinking when I see Kiki, but how I could have had a different future. If I had chosen a different path 10 years ago, then I'd be living a completely different life than I am now. I'm not saying which one would have been better, but I wonder where the other path may have led me. I guess the more you live, the more you wonder about the other you that might have been. Boy, life sure is complex. Oh, hey Serge, you want this? Here, take it. It's an amulet I made from a lion shark tooth 10 years ago when I decided to become a fisherman. I don't need it anymore. I have my wife and Kiki watching over me. Serge received a shark tooth. I love all those little, like, philosophical musings from the villagers. It's just like so I don't know, it's one of those things because I've been playing this game since I was basically like old enough to read pretty much. So it's one of those things where every time I play it, I take more things away from all of these people and their kind of they're hemming and hawing on the nature of aging and how decision making can affect your life in such a big way. Like, I don't know, so it means different things to me as I get older. Enough of that, I gotta grab some elements here. Oh yeah, Tristan, it's so good, man. A lot of people don't really like it because it's like comparatively to Chrono Trigger, but even in that context, I think that there's a lot of validity to Chrono Cross. This is my house, enter at own risk. Good morning, Serge. Don't tell me you just woke up. Don't you know that the early bird gets the worm? Nina's over there at the pier. Looks like her mother asked her to babysit. Babysit. I think there's more elements around town, but I don't entirely know. Oh man, I really want to play Claire Obscure, but I'm really holding out on like grabbing a physical copy of it, and it's sold out like instantly, and I haven't seen it restocked anywhere in Canada yet. I would love to play it, but I really want to actually have it on a disc. It's one of those games that I would just prefer not to have it digitally. Hey, what's up, Parallax? It's going good. It's going. I'm playing Chrono Cross. It's a lovely Saturday morning. Well, you know, outside the basement that I'm sequestered in right now. But you know, how could you not be? How could you not be happy? How you doing, Parallax? You're late, Serge. Sleeping in as usual, I suppose. He promised you'd go get some Komodo dragon scales for my necklace, remember? Oh, I did get one. Since you were late, my mom asked me to babysit the kids. Woohoo! Sergi, Lena, look at me! Come on, you guys should join us. It feels really good. Unlike the rest of you, we're not here to play. Don't swim out too far now. Okay, gotcha. Kids sure have it easy. Remember when we were like that? Not a single care or worry on our minds? Oh, don't do this to me, Lena. Come on, I was just talking about how this game changes with your own perception of time. How each day lasted an eternity filled with newness, fun, and excitement. You know what's funny? I have a specific memory of my cousin while I was playing this game in his basement. I have a specific memory of him asking me when I was reading this line out loud. He said, "Is that how you feel?" And I was just like, I don't know, I guess. I thought nothing of it. He was like way older than me. Well, not way older than me, but you know, at the time he was like a teenager, so he was like a towering god. But I remember specifically how each day lasted an eternity filled with newness, fun, and excitement. He was like, "Is that how you feel?" I was like, I don't know. Sure, baby. I haven't really thought about it. And then, yeah, retroactively, it's like, yeah, that was how you fucking felt, man. That was how you felt. The important thing now is not our childhood, but my Komodo scale necklace. I don't know if that's the important thing. Yes, we have to face up to reality and live each day anew. So I want you to go to Lizard Rock and get some scales for me. I would join you, but I still have to watch the kids. It's your fault, you were late. Once you collect some Komodo dragon scales, I'll catch up with you at Opasa Beach. Is that okay with you, Serge? Sure, no problem. Nah, forget it. I mean, of course, this is the village cutie. You gotta say yes. Good, that's what I wanted to hear. Okay then, don't just stand around. Go collect some scales. She's kind of a slave driver now that I'm thinking about it. It's like, hey, could you go like put yourself in harm's way so I can have a fucking necklace? I think 3 should be enough. Good luck, Serge. I'm counting on you. I feel like there's a purpose to having that Komodo scale, but I don't remember exactly what it is. Also, I love these renders for all the items. I remember every time I got a new item, I would go check. The colorful scale of a large lizard used to make the necklaces that are all the rage in Arni village. Oh, HQ Default wanted to say during one of these streams that I loved your Tech War video. I didn't know shit about the franchise beforehand. Me neither. But now I weirdly want someone to try and reboot it. Well, I guess it's one of those good news, bad news situations. Is that as of a couple years ago, apparently, there was like hard-ish plans to have it turned into a like cartoon for adults, I think. But the bad news there is that I don't think anything's been done with that in like the 3 years since it was announced. So I don't know how much that may or may not come true. All right, Lizard Rock time, or go randomly explore other places. I made a promise to Lena. Wasn't the Coder remake like firmly canceled at this point? Oh man, this music, dude, it's so good. Also, I love these guys. They're just like standing around waiting you to like shove a sword in their back. And the shove, the absolute disrespect that Surge shows that beach bum in that moment is like legendary. Oh man, I don't have any elements allocated. I forgot to use all those elements that we found back at the village. All right, Poshel, show me what you're made of. You did show me. Oh. Oh, come on. 2 out of 3, you're letting me down. I guess, you know, the smart money's on starting with 1, hey? It's been a little bit. I need to get back into my rhythm. Or go straight for 3 and just forget all the risks. That's what I'm talking about. That's Poshal's sound effects. Nice. The better Chrono game. I have a feeling we're gonna get some comments of both extremes in that regard. This is the original version. I figured in this case it would be best to stick to, you know, the tried and true. So all I got is Uplift and Photon Ray. Oh, I don't even remember what innate Poshel is. Well, Cure +2. So if I remember correctly, setting an element to a slot that it's higher than to make it into like a +2, for instance, that'll make Cure better than if it was just a regular like level 1 slot, but it's not as good as a element that would actually naturally fit into this slot. Most people, I probably just sound like I'm insane for saying this because this makes no sense to somebody who doesn't understand the game, but I think that's how it works. Oh, Fireball. Well, that changes everything. Who gets Fireball? It depends. Oh, great. Well, that's fucking perfect then. Okay, I think I'll hook Surge up with... Actually, what's Poshal's magic? Oh yeah, Poshal's magic sucks. It's kind of funny that she's stronger than Surge. Yeah, do that and then set Cure to the first one there. I love their little skittish noises. It's so funny. It's perfect. Most buffs can be put in the lowest allowable slot and do the exact same thing. Okay, buffs can. What cure spells maybe makes a difference, or it's all the same? The consumables, I know it's the same. If the spell has a number attached, okay. Here we go. The whole gang's here. Nice. Nothing more satisfying than just like getting a solid 3 right at the gate. Oh, can we pass it over? Come on. Oh, Poshel. No, Poshel, please. All right, we'll stick with number 1. Are you kidding me? You worthless mutt. Okay, I got blue innates all around. Man, this game must have just like brought the PS1 to its knees. Surge protector. I've never heard that one before. I found the humor in the situation. Yeah, so that Komodo scale is not, it doesn't count towards your total. It's like for something else. Okay. Secrets. Oh no, he's coming. Don't remember how to get to that. How to get to that treasure chest. Just like a way to hop down here. Get back here, you little bastard. I'm gonna make a necklace out of you when I get you. I love these like the sky boxes in these battle arenas. Kind of reminds me of like a matte painting in an old like sci-fi movie. Alright, let's do the old uplift, despite your terrible magic score. It's a pretty cool effect, too. The fact that it can just, like, take a chunk out of the earth like that. Do not mistreat my dog. That's my job. Yeah, the difference between like a PS1 game circa 1994, like if you look at like Kingsfield 1 compared to this, like just on the precipice of the PS2, it's unreal how much power they were able to eke out of this thing by the end of its lifespan. Oh, the hole. The Earth's butthole. Bone. Oh, the surprise bomb under the water. He made me look like an idiot. Favorite YouTuber and favorite game? Oh my gosh. I can't believe you're giving me and Chrono Cross all that credit. Well, cheers, King Bard. Welcome. Yeah, I have to say, as a PS5 owner, There were things about the system I like, but overall, just like this generation feels like nothing. Like this generation feels like a GPU upgrade for a PC, maybe, or something like that. Like I can't think of like a killer app, to use marketing terms. Yeah, straight up Demon Souls remake. I don't even know what else. All of the PS5 games I play are just like PS4 games that run at like 60 FPS. It's kind of like when I like upgrade my PC and the first thing I do is play like Age of Empires 2 or it's Roller Coaster Tycoon or something. Like, wow, look at the power. Look at the mega power. All right, Poshel, it's time to put your helmet on. Stay still. We used to have a bloodhound. And my dad would put sunglasses on him, and he was so like unbothered by the whole thing. His name was Duke. He was such a cool dog. Bloodhounds are like just awesome dogs, man. He had those huge floppy cheeks. In the end, he was stolen. Somebody like literally used a like a bolt cutter to snap his chain. It was like a clean break, and somebody just took him while my dad had him on like on a leash outside. So that was the end of Duke. Oh wait, I didn't get all the skill. What am I doing over here? We got more scales we gotta get. Yeah, I remember at the time I cried pretty bad, but you know, that was 6 months ago. No, I'm just kidding. I was like I would have been maybe 10 years old. So that was quite a while ago. Duke has moved on to that big bloodhound family gathering in the sky, so. And if not, then he's in the Guinness Book of World Records, and he should be pretty easy to track down. Just sneak on past you there, if you don't mind. Oh, I made it. So I know you get micro level ups upon defeating enemies. I don't know if that at any point makes it worth sticking around and grinding. I feel like it's almost never worth fighting more enemies than you have to in this game, but I could be wrong about that. The big bloodhound gang in the sky, that's right. They're all enjoying Waffle House hash browns together. I am YouTube's premier 10-year-old. Now that Ryan's world is a teenager, now that he's starting to get errant mustache hairs, they wheeled me out. They're like, we need a new cool kid to be the face of YouTube, and I was like, I'm up to the task. I'll do it. I was smoking a cigar when they asked me. It's not needed. Yeah, that's fair. Favorite Mitsuda soundtrack. Oh, how can a man choose between fresh and fly? That was... If that message didn't pop up, that would have been perfectly timed. Oh, man. Probably it is Chrono Cross. It may be a bit of a cliched answer at this point, but, like... It's a difficult soundtrack to beat, quality-wise. And quantity-wise. I love Xenogear's soundtrack, but there's just not many tracks in it. A nicely aged cigar. Yes. like a fine Bordeaux. A finely aged backwoods that I forgot in my rucksack. A peach bullseye, aged to perfection. That's right. Well, we're not setting them on fire, they're like combusting. Okay, is it gonna like give me the message again when I go there? Alright, we got this. Oh, you yellow bastard. Alright. My timing could use work. There we go. Excited for Ultima 9, yeah, well, I'm excited, alright. Kind of dreading talking about Ultima Online more than anything, but mostly because I never wrote about an MMO before, and based on Jostrife Hayes' comment sections, MMO fans are difficult to please, so they'll be tough, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, I don't know, Chrono Cross is probably his best soundtrack, to finish my thought. To finish my thought by restating the point that I've already said. Oh, here comes Mama. Compositionally, Gale is actually a pretty cool song. Its problem is that you hear it so many times that its like stressful, exhausting nature becomes more of a liability than a boon by the end of the game. I think probably just hit the defend here, get some points back. Wow, nice. Oh, thanks, Streaky. Knowing that I'll have you defending me, defending my honor, makes it a lot easier. Oh, right, I already did that. Worst received vid? I don't know. I don't think I've ever released a video where I felt like that things were like overwhelmingly one way or the other. Worst received. Like in terms of feedback, I would probably be an early video, I'm guessing, like before I had like a format really, and I was kind of just like, I didn't understand a lot of things. So yeah, I don't know, it's hard to say in terms of like what video didn't do as well as I would have hoped. It would probably be the FMV video, but that's YouTube's fault more than anything, and it did end up getting pretty solid viewership, so I can't really complain. Maybe Tales of Symphonia 2. Yeah, I mean, okay, so when I made that video, I had like a couple of the worst weeks probably ever. I was recovering from COVID, and I got hit like so hard, and I was so miserable and angry, and I hated that game already. Like I really genuinely do not like Tales of Symphonia 2. I think it is a terrible game that spits on the legacy of a great game. Some people probably feel that way about Chrono Cross, but the fact that I was sick and tired and hadn't slept well in a long time, and I was angry, basically force multiplied my feelings when I wrote that script like 100 times. So if I could redo it, I would probably go about talking about my feelings a little bit more courteously. But you know, I still feel all that way about the way I talked about it was like how I feel. But you know, I think I've gotten a little bit better about being able to supply arguments to make my point rather than like kind of just like, if I'm like angry or energetic enough, people will just get how I feel about it. So yeah, people were upset about it because they didn't think I gave it a fair shake, and I can understand why it seemed that way. So yeah, maybe that one. Enjoy more rude videos. I don't even really like making rude videos. That video is kind of like a bit of an anomaly for me, but... Sorry I'm late. I hope you didn't wait too long, Serge. Poshel, I didn't expect to see you here. See, I love Chrono Cross because they have to include so many pieces of, like, variable dialogue. So this is where you went off to. We, Lena's here. How are you doing? Oh, are you two on a date? So me think me should leave you to alone. Oh, please, don't be silly. Oh, shush. Well, how'd it go? Did you get the Komodo dragon scales? You best believe it. Oh, they're beautiful. I'll be able to make a great necklace with these. Thank you, Serge. And you too, Poshel. Ahem, no problem. It sure has been a long time since we last came here. We used to come all the time. Well, Serge did anyway. The sea never changes, does it? It's been rolling in and out like this since long before we were born. It's been here for an eternity, it seems. It's probably seen many things, heard many things. It'll probably keep rolling in and out, long after our lifetime without a single change. Hey, Serge, remember we used to sit and talk like this when we were kids? With the gentle sea breeze and the tranquil sound of the waves, just the two of us talking. You still remember that day? Oh, I remember. Really? You do? I made it up. The coffee was actually hot. So, Serge, you haven't forgotten what the promise we made that day? Hee, that makes me happy. But aren't memories strange? Just when you think that you've forgotten about something, it comes floating back into your heart. I guess it's just lying there and waiting for that right moment. Why, we might even remember this very moment someday. 10, 20 years when we're all grown up and married and have kids of our own. Then one day, when that time comes, I wonder what kind of adults we'll be. What kind of life will I be leading? I wonder what to make of this day. We'll forget it eventually. We'll never forget this day. I will never forget. Yeah, hope you're right. Serge, there's been something I've been wanting to... Ding. Serge. What? What's wrong, Serge? I could have sworn that dog was talking to me. Must be these Komodo fumes getting to my head. I'm about to unrepress that trauma of yours, Sergi. Seeping. What are you doing there, boy? It's dangerous to sleep out here. You alright, boy? What on earth are you doing lying down anyway? For a second there, I thought you might have been a dead body washed ashore. No. No. Thinking. Oh, where's Lena? You were the only one I saw when I got here. You're a friend of Lena's? I believe she's in the village babysitting. Well, I'd best be on my way. Anyway, if you're looking for Lena, you should stop by the village. You know, you shouldn't be playing out here, boy. Wouldn't want anything to happen to you now. Surgy Poo, you're finally up. Something went whoosh, and me wash out cold too. Me woke up first. Well, me went to go look around. But no sign of Lena anywhere. Do you think Lena spontaneously combusted? Me wonder if she's okay. It's possible, Poshel. It's possible. That world map music change. I love the, like, so, like, your whole introduction to the idea that this is another world, that's probably kind of easy to take for granted when you played the game so many times, but, like, playing this for the first time and, like, hearing, first of all, it's like, why is the world map music different? That's weird. And then you get in here and it's like, why are there flying lantern fish doing biker circles around the center island of this area? It's all these, like, kind of, like, subtle things. Well, not so subtle in this case, but... It's like, something ain't right in Texas here. Do I think William Shatner watched my Decor video? Well, based on his interactions with Red Letter Media, I'd say if William Shatner had any involvement with my video, it would be he watched the first 30 seconds and decided that I was a hater, and that was probably the end of it. But I doubt it. I doubt that such a busy man of such advanced age would have time to muck around watching multi-hour video essays about something he may or may not even remember that he was involved with. Even the lighting in those, like, 3D, like, the spell animations is, like, pretty impressive. They get a lot of mileage out of that. I don't know if the PS1... I guess that you probably uses per vertex lighting. Same as PS2, I think. But it looks pretty good. Probably look even better on, like, an old CRT. Kind of feel bad for that fish at the end. Watching him kind of limp in the air was a bit sad. Yeah, well, I try to be... Oh, another fish. I try to be even-handed when I talk about stuff, so that way you know when I'm, like, talking about something in explicitly negative terms, it's not for effect. Yeah, it's hard to make something, and I recognize that. And a lot of the time, some of the quirks and idiosyncrasies, I don't know. I typically don't feel as strongly negatively about things that as a lot of people do, because those things that people talk about in those terms are usually at least interesting, and it's fun to talk about what makes them interesting more than what makes... Because a bad game usually is just boring, right? So when I talk about, like, the Zelda CDI games, it's like... There's a reason we're still talking about those games, and it's not because, like, the platforming is not that good or whatever. It's because, like, it's an incredibly weird bit of video game history The art style is like weirdly competent in a lot of places, and then in the cutscenes it's like dreadful in like a really unique way, and like I don't know, that stuff is much more interesting and fun to explore. So you know, you shit on things where necessary, but not more than that, or else you shitting on things doesn't mean anything anymore. It's just like the default. Actually, I'm just playing Chrono Cross for fun. Has nothing to do with the video. Replaying it anyway, but not redoing it. Not redoing it so far. I'm afraid the very fact that I'm replaying it now has pushed back a redo by several years, but I don't know. Some people like to redo their older videos, but I don't really feel strongly that way. Bubbles? I feel like there's more treasure here. I feel a little bit like a little bit of cringe when I watch some of the earliest stuff, just because I've learned so much about like editing and stuff that I can see so many things that I would do different now. But at the same time, you know, lots of people do like those videos. So I'm so sick of fighting these fish. Why did I come back here? I don't know why I thought there was more treasure. But anyway, redoing it implies that like all the people who liked it are wrong. Well, maybe not that far, but I don't know. It's a piece of channel history, you could say, so I don't have any... I don't know, I said what I had to say about it. Maybe I would do it different if I did it now, but... no sense resurrecting the whole thing. Oh, thank you, Kroof. I appreciate that. I don't know why that battle music seemed to me to be like one of the most important parts of Kudelka, so... oof. Please. There we go. Okay, Silvar, you know what? You're just sitting there wasting money. You're just throwing change into the garbage can, okay? I refuse. No pronunciation. I refuse. Listen, pal, don't let this distract you from the fact that Silvar died to amygdala nearly 5,000 times in his playthrough. The death counter was so long it wouldn't fit on the screen anymore, so we had to stop doing it. Yeah, I use Adobe Premiere, unfortunately. DaVinci is what I would recommend to most people, but unfortunately, I don't know why. I have a 7900 XTX GPU, and DaVinci just does not play well at all with my graphics card. So I go with Premiere. I'm also just more comfortable with the interface, but yeah, Premiere sucks ass, so I wouldn't recommend anybody get into it unless you absolutely have to. If your Ultima's done, what's next? I haven't really thought that far ahead. If there's going to be another kind of like overarching project, or I probably just am going to do whatever for a while, but I don't know. If I get inspired to do another thing like that, I will, but it would have to be a pretty special project. What happened to the big fish? Have you heard anything about the El Nido Triangle down south? Everyone says it's creepy over there. Some say you can hear strange voices. Some even claim to have seen a huge glowing egg down below. I tell ya, adults are so superstitious. They try to act all tough, but this kind of stuff scares them. Arrgh, I just haven't been able to hit a big one lately, you know? I'm not really concerned about the money or profit. I just have this urge for a challenge. Come on, baby, I know you're out there. I need some excitement. Give me a big catch. Weird old Canadian television. I mean, when I was doing that Tech War video, I found it's so weird how many of the production staff were involved in the same projects. And so I discovered there's a Friday the 13th television series. I think that was filmed in Canada. There was a Total Recall TV series filmed in Canada. There was a TV show, Canadian TV show based on Maniac Mansion, like the LucasArts adventure game that was showrun by Eugene Levy. So I found like this whole treasure trove of like weird Canadian TV when I was doing that video. Yeah, it'd be interesting to talk about that, but it might be more second channel type of thing. Lena, so this is where you were. How could you just leave us and go back on your own? Go back on my own? What are you talking about, Poshel? And who are you? Have we met somewhere before? Are you from Termina? Poshel? What are you saying, Lena? Hey you! Don't be trying to put any moves on our Lena, you jerk. Don't be silly. Don't go swimming out too far now, you hear? Okay, gotcha. Hey, he didn't add the H in this world. He said okay, not okay. Kids. I guess kids will be kids. This Lena is much less inclined towards philosophical musings. You know, you look a lot like the boy who used to live next door to me. What was his name? What happened to him? Why? Why do you want to know his name? That boy died. He drowned when he was very young. This all happened 10 years ago. Soon after, his mother passed away too. I was still very young back then, so I don't remember too well, but my mom says his name was Surge. I'm Surge. That's nonsense. That's a funny one. Why would I lie about something like that? That's true. It would be weird. You think I'm so cruel as to make something like that up? That boy, I guess I kind of liked him. That boy were still alive today, I wonder what would have become of us. Sure is weird. Why am I opening up to you like this? Well, I guess there's no use thinking about the past. It's not like Surge is going to come back. Mom always tells me I shouldn't dwell on a lost loved one. You can find his grave up on Cape Howell. Actually, why don't you go visit the gravesite? Nobody's been up there in a while. Well, I still have some chores to finish. Sorry I blew up at you like that. Goodbye, stranger. Some chores. You're just standing around. You just wanted to get rid of me, is that it? Why? The tranquil sound of the waves does it to me every time. It makes me so sleepy. I bet the lullaby we heard in our mother's wombs was kind of like this. One day we will all return to the mother sea, embraced by her lullaby. That's a strangely lucid thing for an old man who was just napping to say. This guy named Imagulate drowned 10 years ago. The world's first ghost stream. Poshel knew that it was not his or her place to pop in and say something like that. Poshel. The room looks different, sure. Surgy Poo? Mama Surgy Poo, did you redecorate? It looks a little depressing. Age unknown. Female. Okay. Alright, well that settles it then. Posha? Looks like this room's redecorated too. It kind of looks like a junk room. And it's so dusty in here. What are you doing here, man? This is my island. I'll let you rest here for a little while, man. So you want to rest, man? Okay. Have a good night, man. Hey, we opened the blinds. That'll be exactly 100 gold, man. Didn't I let you rest here? Quit complaining, man. Are you kidding me? You actually have to pay? What an ass. Opportunistic Komodo. A magma bomb. Nice. What are you doing in my house? My house isn't a playground for you kids, alright? Go play outside. Who are you, mister? The Thurgy-Poo's house, isn't it? Where's Mama Thurgy-Poo? Ah, who? Marge. Who the heck's that? I've lived in this house for 5 years now. Sorry, that name doesn't ring a bell. 5 years? Is that true, mister? Oh, sure? This is really, really weird. Whatever with all your gibberish, man. Just get out of here. Oh, more elements to collect. I guess I'll see what's around here before I go start buying things. Behind the curtain? Nope. In the bucket? Photon ray. That was in there in the other world too. This is my house. Keep out. Beware of mad Hecrins. Ye have embarked on a wrong journey. Please do not come looking for I. Greetings, Sonny. You're a new face in this village. A friend of Lena, perhaps? You'll find Lena out there on the pier, babysitting. That reminds me, the boy who lived next door was terrified of cats, but that was more than 10 years ago. That boy was attacked by a panther demon when he was very young. I guess it left an emotional scar. I guess. Poor boy. No one ever imagined such a tragedy would take place several years later. It almost kind of reminds me of that tragedy that took place several years later. Magma bombs and photon rays. Yeah, the people of this town are planning something big. Big field for one cat. That's very similar to the Chrono Trigger SNES cat noise. I'll just throw that in there. Anything over here? The drummer for Panther Demon and Metal Fest 1986. Panther Demon, are they that glam metal band who wrote Cowboys from Hell later on in their career? Tablet. See me, Chief. Radius, who's that? Gonji is our chief. There's no one by that name here. You must be mistaken. You're a new face around here. We don't get too many visitors. My name's Gonji. I'm the chief of Arni. Why don't you stay and rest a while and listen? I can't offer any extravagant entertainment, but make yourself at home. Thank you. You guys have the pyramid too? Just between you and me, our chief Gonji's really stingy. I can't cook a decent meal if I don't have fresh, quality ingredients. And he complains about how terrible the food tastes. I have a shark tooth necklace. Will that help? Favorite party in Chrono Cross? I usually use Orla just because Orla kicks ass. Maybe Glenn also? There's a few people I interchange. I like to have Pip around sometimes if I'm feeling like investing in that character. Actually, I'm gonna go to Cape Howell before I go get Lucky Dan there. Metal Magic is such a funny name for a glam album too. It's like they couldn't have picked like a dorkier glam name. Speaking of which, that's good, great timing. Look, there's Diamond Daryl on that poster behind this woman as we speak. As luck would have it, Nikki is holding a concert in the port town of Termina. There is a heaven on earth. pays to live to an old age. I can't believe I'm actually going to be able to hear Nikki's beautiful voice. Don't tell Gramps about this. Enough about Gramps already. No answer. It's just a bot? Is this the same gag? I don't even remember this. What do you want already? I said I'm just a bot. Take it, man. Oh, Ice Lance, too. That's not a bad element for this early. I don't think Richard Honeywood has been actively involved in a translation in quite a while. How do you know about that? Nobody knows about my poetry. Doesn't matter anymore whether I'm writing poems or not. Nobody would give a hoot about somebody writing poems in a tiny cafe in the middle of nowhere. Hey, put some damn shoes on, lady. Leading small lives? That's not true. I'm leading a big life. You're the ones. I guess she's wearing sandals. Alright. It's fair. Sometimes you can walk around. If it's not like an important conversation, you can wander around, which is actually kind of a cool feature. Anything in here? Oh, hello. Another tablet. Tablets galore. There's I can't remember the name of the song. There's one song on Pantera's second glam album it's called like Green Light Turning Red, or maybe vice versa. I can't remember the name of the song exactly, but that song actually is kind of kicks ass. It's pretty good. You get the shades of what would one day become Vinnie Paul's style there. Yes. Oh wait, no, actually, don't show me. Allocate first. Okay. I think I lose Poshul imminently, so I don't know if I want to be slapping elements on her. It's level 1. Okay. I do not have many slots. Not a lot of slots. Alright, we'll come back to get Daniel shortly. The occasional and tasteful lack of music to enhance the moodiness is also appreciated. I want that chest. Oh, actually, Electro Jolt I think will be good for the upcoming fight. Yeah, let's replace Fireball. Bone acquired. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Oh, this is such a good... Look at this. Oh my gosh, man. All the little polygonal birds and the... Make a man cry, I tell you. Yeah, Jess fell in today, so she won't be joining us, unfortunately. I love that Poshul is like, can you give me some room, please? I'm trying to mourn here. The changing camera angle, like, come on. Some writing on the tombstone. Rest in peace, our beloved Surge died age 7. Nobody can take anything away from him, nor can anyone give anything to him. What came from the sea has returned to the sea. So, you must be the ghost. Oh, wait. Hold on. Karsh. No, I think that was probably right. So, you must be Serge, the ghost of the boy who died 10 years ago. Hey! Sorry, Junior, but we have no business with your friends. We're just after you. Be a good boy and come with us. What, Sir Karsh? Do you think it's truly true that this chap is a ghost? He seems like a perfectly perfect young boy to me. Doesn't matter. We found the boy here just as he said we would, didn't we? Now seize him. Oh yeah, Karsh is like the coolest. Hold your seahorses. This whole scene is just great. No music, too. Who the? Hee-hee. Out of the way, Missy. You don't want to get hurt now, do you? Shut your trap. You're the ones who'd better get out of the way. You have a problem? Do you have a shaken idea who you're dealing with, Missy? That's enough. Listen up, Junior. Our orders are to take you in. We don't want to hurt you. Just come with us. Or else, this axe of mine will have to do the talking. Oh yeah, and when this music kicks in during a cutscene, it's like, this is like the shit's about to get real. Oh, it's so good. Crying out loud, would you just shut up and get on with it? I'm gonna kick your sorry asses so hard you'll kiss the moons. Fair enough. You leave us no choice. You'll regret this, Missy. Is it only 20? I thought it was more than that. Okay, I can faintly see the difference between yellow and green when I can flip back and forth between them. Salt and Papor is crazy. Sir, his innate element color attribute is white. I forgot that they just used them as like tutorial. Quick, attack him with the opposite element attribute color, black. How unfortunate. I don't seem to have any, sir. You nincompoop. You should always carry elements of every color. And how about you there? I'm shaking in my shoes to tell you this, sir, but I don't have any either. We'll have to let you, Sir Karsh, show how it's done. Useless fools. Real men don't need magic when they can fight with their might. I love the, that, like, kind of hacky... you should always carry elements with you of every color. It's like winking at the player. It's so good. I guess I'll save some of those for a fight. Karsh. I'll go with Girl, which is actually about as unassuming a name as Kid. Mega crush on Kid when I was a kid as well. Fireball. Oh, all enemies. Yeah, let's do that. I remember my mom, well, I was playing Chrono Cross, and my mom walked by, and she was like, oh, this music sounds like James Bond. So now because of that, every time I hear it, I think of James Bond. Have you played not only have I played Radical Dreamers, but the best video I've ever made is just a silent long play of Radical Dreamers. You can find it on my channel. It's one of my earliest videos. That was before anyone had ever looked at my videos yet, in case you're curious. I probably don't want to waste an element on him at this point. Let's go ahead and Photon Ray Salt. I didn't expect to just fucking kill him in like one hit like that. It's pretty disrespectful. Silvar, I think Radical Dreamers on my channel was even before you. I'm sorry to say. I literally had like 14 subscribers when I released that video. And almost all of them were my friends and family. Oh man, I didn't get any element stuff back. There we go. Yeah, Xenogears was one of those first videos that, well, I mean, it's so relative. It's hard to say, like it took off more than any of the others. Because to me, I don't think I'll ever be as excited about any amount of views as I was when I, like, woke up one day and saw that my Chrono Cross video had, like, 1,000 views. I was like, oh my god, dude, like, people... like are listening to me talk about video games. Like there's that many people who have cared to listen to me talk about video games. There's like hype beyond measure in that moment. So you know, at that point it's like, yeah, it's relative. What is views? Zarkarsh, I say we shake it on out of here so that we can live to fight another day. These aren't no ordinary brats we're dealing with. Damn cowards. As for you, Missy, we won't forget this. Ooh, I'm so scared. I'll be happy to take you on any time. Think I'll lose to scum like you? Ha! You alright, mate? Yes. Serge, your name's Serge, ain't it? Oh, me? My name's... The Kid with No Name. Call me Kid, nice to meet you. I just couldn't stand by and watch those blokes gang up on you like that. They just pissed the bloody hell out of me. Oh man, I'm lucky my mom didn't walk by when she was saying that. That would have been it for Chrono Cross. Wish I could have beat him up some more. But why was that mob after you? What do you mean you never even met him before, eh? Ah, forget it. Hey, Serge, how about you and me team up for a while? That Kosh fella ain't gonna leave you alone, that's for sure. And to tell you the truth, I'm new to these islands. Pretty lonely traveling around here on my own. Hee. So how about it, Serge? Perhaps it was fate that we meet up like this. Travel together or refuse? Oh, what do you think? I mean, as for the decision later on, oh, I'd really like to have Glenn in the party. I'll say that much. I wasn't mean on my last run. Was I? I think I was nice to her. I thought in the video review, I think that I think I was good. I think I was kind. Glenn, I think I did both, actually. I think I did a save before that point so I could demonstrate the difference, didn't I? If I made the video now, that's what I would do. Alright. It's too bad. I keep all of my footage now, but back then I just, like, mass deleted my footage when I was done with it, so I can't even go back and look at the tapes. Beauty, mate. That decides it then. We're real good mates now. Anyways, it'll be getting dark soon. Suggest we head to Arni and shack up for the night. Oh, we'll shack up for the night, all right. Oh, and Sage, don't go throwing any funny stuff just because I'm cute and all. Man, it's like she heard my talking just there. That's from the perspective of me playing this game as a child, by the way. I used to have a crush on her. I would never have a crush on Kid now. Why, she's only 17? I don't remember. Boy, let's get our asses down to Tamina. I'm more of oh, what's the name of the doppelganger character you get? I can't remember. Sprig? I'm more of a Sprig man. Oh, sure, full speed ahead. Oh yeah, mate, I nearly forgot. Let me give you this. It's a teleporter. You'll be able to switch your party members from afar. A real handy gadget. All you have to do is... it's a pain in the ass to explain. Look it up in the menu. I appreciate that. And it's also funny that she just has this. Everyone sounds like Crocodile Dundee. He's a national treasure. Maybe a Harl man. No, as a child, it was Kid all the way. She's got her midriff exposed, very disrespectful. That probably did things to my young mind that no amount of clown makeup could ever do. Oh, Clocko Flocko's here. Finally, the stream can start in earnest. Could be a 4-parter? Alright, so, I can't guarantee I'll be able to give it the utmost attention during these dialogue-heavy sections, but in dungeons and fighting enemies, then the Would You Rathers are absolutely welcome. Well, they're welcome anytime, but I just might miss them is all. Oh, hello there. I just finished praying. So just for reference for anybody who's watched the beginning and hasn't played Chrono Cross, this is the dude who, in the home world, became a fisherman 10 years ago. He had like a bunch of like lionfish, and he gave us the necklace as a like a thing. And he wondered how his life could have been different if he hadn't become a fisherman. Well, in this world, he worships like voodoo idol in his basement with creepy music playing. Here, take a look. It's called Mojo. It's a good luck charm from the Far East. Can you feel the love and affection oozing from it? It's just such an amazing messenger of love and courage. Think about it, my brother. How our everyday lives are controlled by uncertainty and fear. Our spent yesterdays and an uncertain tomorrow. How we live a meaningless today. This holy item, filled with the prayers of people today, protects us and supports us. Come, my brother, let us pray together and bring peace of mind to our hearts. Where you can find true love and peace of mind? Within Mojo! Okay, so... you gotta show him the necklace. This is a tooth from a ferocious lion shark, and look at the size of this thing. Judging from the size, this baby must have been a good 15 feet. Don't tell me you're the one who caught it. What? What did you say? Another me? So the other me who became a fisherman asked you to give this to me. What are you talking about? That's enough. There's only one me. How can there be another me out there? Sure, there was a point in my life where I thought about becoming a fisherman. That was a good 10 years ago. But I couldn't do it. I gave up that path right then and there. I just gave up. I don't care what you say. This is the path I chose, and I don't regret it. Besides, you can't just change the way you live in the blink of an eye. Now, if you would please put that thing away and leave me alone. Hey, Guko, what's up? You know, for Chrono Cross, I want full attention on the game. I don't want to have my face there. I don't want people looking at my beautiful face, distracted. There's so much beautiful game to see, you know? You felt an aura of longevity from Ari the cat. Not. Richard Honeywood, notorious Wayne's World respecter. You received a sacred lickaroo from Licky the cat. Not. What do you mean not? It is happening. You felt the beam of light from Lasery the cat. Not. Oogum, hold on a second there. What was that? Love is always in the air. It's just that no one notices. You're Mojo? The epic music, it's so funny. I am Mojo and I bring him good fortune. Boogum. This can't be happening. How in the... I sense some kind of purpose. Seems like fun, so I will join you. Wait a second. There's nothing drool about me. Just a word of advice. Stop them running and come face to face with your life. A messenger of love and courage I am. I'm lucky, I'm lucky, I'm lucky. Uh-huh. Mojo joined your party. Alright, well, unfortunately there's only 6 spaces for a name, but I say we change his name to Dan. Daniel is actually kind of funny because it's more formal. Dojo. That's not what I wanted. There you go. Lucky Daniel. Coming home in July for 3 weeks in August. In those 5 weeks, expect to see that beautiful face in front of me. You let me know when you're here and that beautiful face will land in front of you with the force of 1,000 suns. I'll be there with bells on. Let's see. Okay, his agility is like incredibly good. But I don't actually know how worthwhile agility is in... I don't know. It's funny to have him around. I think we can afford to replace Kid. just Serge walking around his home village with these like strange creatures following him. Hi, I'm the ghost child from 10 years ago. This is my friend Daniel, and oh, down there is Poshel. You might remember him. You have one of your own. I love Mojo's walk cycle too. Don't worry, I got this. I'll lead the party. Absurd. The running animation. It's too good. Does the game feature harpsichords? I actually don't remember a harpsichord. It's mostly string instruments, woodwinds, typical Mitsuda flair with a little bit of island instrumentation at times. Kenny versus Smitty marathon and milkshakes with heavy cuddling. You got it. Nothing would make me happier than all of those things happening at once. Okay, I think that's pretty much it for the village. I'm actually gonna quickly... I'm gonna take like a 5-ish minute break here. Oh, I think the music stays, so you might even be able to enjoy this lovely track. I'm gonna heat up some more water in the kettle and quickly start steeping some more tea. So I will be back. Oh no, I don't want that. So I will be back within minutes. I don't know what just played, according to the thing, but sorry for whatever that was. Okay. All right. Now, last I remember, we were... actually, I don't know. I guess we were gonna go here, yeah. Fossil Valley. But the secret Dragon Falls, what's going on over there? This is a cool song, too. Which I'm gonna say again about Fossil Valley. It doesn't count that I'm saying it now, I'll have to say it again. In the old days, many of my friends and fellow believers would come here to worship. It was quite lively, particularly during the festival seasons. How I miss those days. Years ago, these falls were considered a holy place by the worshippers of the divine dragon faith. Then hordes of humans began to migrate to these islands, and we were pushed into the outlying regions. In the cultural takeover that ensued, the spiritual significance of places such as this was soon forgotten. Hey! Finders keepers, we were here first, okay. Thanks for welcoming me back, by the way, Dread. Even though you planted the idea in everybody's head that I was leaving to use the washroom, which is absolutely unequivocally true, but I also made tea. No time for the marsh. Not going to the marsh. Not yet. So I never really understood, like, the perspective of this. Like, is the Hydra Marsh, it's inside, like, a biodome, I guess? It's, like, enclosed? Maybe it's like a hive. Bushel yearns for the marsh. Our excavation is nearly complete. Just stick to the low path and make your way through. We still have some of our men working on the high ground, so do not interfere with the work. This is, you know, a great song. This is actually one of my... This is a top 3 probably song for me in this game. So I'm allowed to say it for every song, but I'm especially allowed to say it when we're in the top 3. Hold on, I'm just teabagging here. Give me a second. All right. Mojo's got this. Daniel. Daniel. Look at this guy go. I love the 2-frame candle animation too. That's classic. Oh, I forgot to equip him with elements. That's too bad. Hey, Oakvale. Good to see you. Thank you for the $20 dono, pal. Fable Fund for new GPU. It's like the George Costanza's Human Fund at this point. The Fable Fund is... It's only Fable, like, nominally. It's basically used for many, many different things. Gonna get every party member. I don't remember if... Can you even do that on one playthrough? Can somebody refresh my memory on that? That's my boy. That's my Daniel. Way to go, big guy. 2 damage, 4 damage. You know, I love you no matter what the people say about you. Only Mojo can dance to this like 7/16 time signature or whatever the hell it is and get away with it. Mojo is the guy successfully headbanging at like an Animals as Leaders concert. Daniel, plus 2 HP. Daniel's funny. Daniel's funny, man. That's a funny name for him. Alright, Daniel, we gotta get some elements on you, big guy. You're looking bare. You're looking bare as all get out. Tablet? Tablet for Dan? We are investigating a supernatural phenomenon up there. It's off limits to the... Hey, are you the exorcist we sent for? Yeah, that's us. Oh, great. Thought you'd be a little older. And more, less dogs and voodoo dolls. Please make your way up the road. Older? Thought you'd be... Looks up Mojo up and down. Older. Hey, Mr. Yura, thank you for the $5 there. Donating to help those poor children in Bowerstone South get a better life. Fable Fund does such good work. I agree. I agree. One of the most worthy charities in this day and age. In this day and age of grifters and scammers, you can always count on the Fable Fund to make it right. Are you the exorcist? You're younger than I expected. Anyway, you hear that howling sound from yonder? All we want you to do is stop that noise. I don't believe in ghosts, but go do what you have to do. Skelly. It's the lowest reward for effort party member possibly of all time. Yeah. Looks like I'm causing quite a stir. I've been waiting forever for someone like you. Yeah, I know. You and I are both dead, eh? I don't know how I ended up like this. I don't have a body and I don't remember a thing. You understand what I'm going through, don't you? But I have a feeling everything will come back to me once I find my body parts, including my magnum dong. So how about it? Will you help me find my body? Okay. Yeah? I'm heavier than I look, but I hope you don't mind. And don't swing me around too much. I start feeling nauseous. You don't have the requisite organs to feel nausea. The fact that they went with nyuk 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 is like such an inspired creative decision on Richard's part. Honeywood, not Garriott. I'm glad that was taken care of. Wonder how Sir Karsh is doing. You know, what with the Isle of the Damned incident and all. It's quite a bomb to drop. It's nothing. I didn't say anything. We didn't love clans, he wouldn't be here. Oh, that's very funny, Dread. I may be a clown, but you're a true comedian. This is like a weird enemy. Kirby, the answer to that is yes. Oh, this bird is... I gotta get rid of this bird. Oh, white innate, of course. Oh, it would have been way better if you didn't miss there, Sergi boy. I can't imagine a worse person to have in this situation than Mojo. And I do not have any black elements, so... Oh, Drongo, I think that's yellow? Okay, hold on. There's stream requires a contingency plan. I'm just typing something up here. I looked up a list of enemies. Because it said it would have their elements, and instead of just saying the element thing, it just shows the color with no link to any. Like, that's not helpful. It's never been this over. Do you understand how being colorblind is suffering while playing JRPG specifically? I never even noticed it until I started this channel. Okay, no, that's green. That's green? I think that might be green. I think that's green. Okay, a lot of people are saying green. There's not that many mean-spirited people in the world. Okay, so I'll go for the Drongo. Silvar. If Silvar says it's yellow, I don't believe him. This one's looking like a limp noodle, so... I really want to get rid of that bird. Oh yeah, there we go. That is such a good sound effect. Damn. All right, Daniel, it's time to show me how lucky you really are. I don't even think I have any more yellow spells, so the fact that the field effect is entirely yellow right now is, like, not helpful in the least. Other than to mute his spells, I suppose, if he has any. Hey, what's up? Lazreer lives? Oh no, he's squawking. Is this precipitating a big attack? Should I be defending right now? Defend! Oh, the peck is coming. Not a kiss. Holy shit, Daniel, no! Oh, Dan, it's over. It's over. Daniel's been... A second peck has hit the Daniel. Oof. No, no, not Photon Ray. Come on, Miracle Power X. Yeah, Poshul saves the day. Daniel's dead. He is so dead. All that, my kingdom for 1 HP. They come back after the fight, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, right, you can't use non-consumable elements outside of a battle. That's fine. Tablets are cheap. Yeah, the way people, when they die, they just fucking fall to the ground like a pile of bricks is so funny. Daniel picked the bellflower gently. That was kind of him. This Nuzlocke isn't starting out great. They have a habit of not starting out great for me. I don't think it's a good idea to go down here, but I'm gonna. I'm the one that's gonna get it from the boss if anybody goes down there. I think there's really a monster there. Oh, that's fine. I'm warning you. Egg? Big egg. Alright, I'm out of here. Later. Whatever micro level up that thing has to give me, surely cannot be worth the effort of killing it. Do characters not in the party chime in during dialogue? I don't think so. I think it's only who you have actively around. Boo, 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 doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, boo, boo, boo. We can't just shake it on back to the manor like this. We failed our mission. That was awfully awful back there, Pepor. I want a rematch. But by the way, do you remember what kind of outfit he was shaking? Something justly like that, Pepor. Oh, you remember, so he looked like that, huh? Actually, it is him, Pepor. So you're sure about that? Wonderfully wonderful timing, Pepor. Let's shake it. We're really gonna shake it to you this time. This time I made sure to bring a black element with me, Pepor. Good work. Well, shake it up and attack him with it. Affirmatively affirmative, Pepor. Oh, Surge. It's over. Surge canceled. Oh, dearie dear. That was no black attack element you used just now, was it? That was a black element that makes your foe more susceptible to attacks of the opposite color attribute, white, wasn't it? I'm afraid you're right. How terribly terrible. You did bring a white attack element with you, didn't you? If you didn't bring one with you, you're more stupid than I thought. How awfully awful. I'm afraid I didn't, Pepor. Oh, you nincompoops. Actually, do I have a... Oh no, I don't have any green elements yet. He gave Surge the pass. I don't think he has the authority, frankly. Low res. Well, I'm already playing this on a PS1 emulator. It can't get much worse. Actually, I'm playing it at like 3 times the internal resolution, I think. You basically can't see anything at 240p, so I made the creative decision of boosting it just a bit, but enough to retain the PS1-ness. Oh yeah, Duck Station all the time. That's such a good emulator. Surge is invited to the cookout. There you go. Right from the Fenrir's mouth. So be it. Oh. No, not the yellow one. Oh. See, every time I go straight for the 3 power attack, it always turns out like that. Bing. There you go, a little poke in the tummy before I go. Doubly so, and he's Lynx. Daniel and friends. That's the party? The fact that it's not Surge and friends. It's just... Daniel has de facto become the main character of the game. Vote for Daniel. That's the best. Retreat! Let's shake it out of here. Daniel's quest. It's Daniel's world. We're all just living in it. Daniel can never leave the party. He's canon now. The funny thing is he's like probably one of the worst party members in terms of stats. Like only his agility is good, and I think agility just only affects how quickly you can go in battle, which isn't that often even at its best. Oh, that's good. Termina. This is a party member actually worth his salt. Something I'm not familiar with, having played only this far in the game. Sorry, I'm totally out of bellflowers. There's a big ruckus down in Fossil Valley. Men from the Dragoons were setting roadblocks in the valley. I'll get some in a few days, so come back again then. You have my sincerest apologies. I understand we are here to protect you as Acacia Dragoons. Those knights should be done with their work shortly. Oh, that's alright. I can get my flowers from other places too. Never mind that. I haven't seen Karsh around here lately. How's he doing? Well, he said he was going ghost hunting down south. I'm just a private, so I do not know for certain, but I heard a rumor that Lord Viper ordered him to go. A ghost? Now that's something. I hope it's not sign of a coming disaster. If you ever see him, give him my regards. I will do that, and I will be back too. Glorious leader. Ah, the Termina theme, yes! Yes! Oh, you can't not feel some measure of joy when you're walking around Termina with this music playing. And if you hate the bagpipes, you are out of here, as far as I'm concerned. Boing, 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 boing. Hey, wait a minute, you're not a 3D model. You're a liar. So this is that singer Nikki everyone's talking about. My dear, he looks like a girl. When I was a young girl, it was a luxury for even a girl to have any makeup on. Nowadays, even the boys are becoming glamorous. As long as it's trendy, I might as well join in with the youngsters and show off my go-go dancing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Master Viper, I'm here to polish your statue again. I'm here to polish your realistically rendered statue balls again. Me? No, I'm not waiting for anyone. I'm too cool to hang out with anyone else. Anybody playing hopscotch is in no position to calling themselves cool. So no, you can choose. From this point forward, in order to infiltrate Viper Manor, you can choose. You can choose between the kind of dainty swordsman Pierre, the powerful wizard Guile, or the glam rock musician Nikki. And I'm interested to hear what path I should take. Silvar is choosing Pierre because that's the easiest one. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. How is it that you have such a strong bias against Mojo because he's a weakling, but then want me to go with Pierre? Glamrock, yeah, Nikki is definitely the most outrageous. Guile is far and away the best party member of the three in terms of stats, but this game has so many party members, I'm pretty easy on that. And it's not like a particularly difficult game for the most part either, so. Guile, baby, Guile. Pierre, because he goes from 0 to hero. That's true, he does get better if you collect all of his swag. Okay, let me make a rough tally here. Got one for Pierre, 2 for Pierre if you count both of Silvar's saying Pierre, but you know, I don't, so. Nikki, 1, 2, 3, Nikki. Or you've got like 4 Nikki. Let's see, Guile. Pierre is freaking awesome. I'm not surprised that that you like him, Laz, on account of the fact that he has probably the most like interesting character design. Actually, Guile is pretty awesome too. Pierre's awesome. Nikki. Going through the forest with Nikki looks like the nicest out of 3. Bear in mind that we will have to go through that forest, I think, at least one more time through the roughly the same pathway too. The Pierre pathway is probably the most interesting because you get like a funny scene and a unique, well, they all have unique bosses, but the Pierre way, yeah, I think has the funniest scene, but it's the shortest, and the Guile shows you like a unique section of the game that I don't think you can get to again. Maybe you can with the boat, not sure. All right, I'm seeing quite a lot of Nikki. It's kind of neck and neck with Nikki and Guile, I would say. I'll go with Nikki just because he's sort of the wild card character. Yeah, it's true. You don't get to see Ketchup if you don't pick Pierre. Hold on, can I make a poll? Can I do like a YouTube poll? How do you do that? Let me see. Live streaming. Start a poll. Here we go. Add option. No, wait, don't add option. I don't want to add option. Okay. We'll go with when play game. All right, let's see. I'll give it like a minute or two here. Pierre in the lead. Surprising early lead here for Pierre. Guile trailing closely behind. The gap is narrowing here between the two. Nikki's fans are arriving, albeit a little bit late, but we're still looking like fairly decisive lead for Pierre here. Silvar, with his 12 alt accounts, has forced Pierre into the lead in a surprising turn of events, but that's not against the rules. Ooh, oh, it's close now. All right. I think that about does it. I think I'll end it there. There you go. Pierre. Surprisingly, it's Pierre. I didn't think that the Pierre fans are quiet, but they have like a strong sense of righteousness about them. Nikki people, where were you? Oh, those Nikki people, big talkers, but when it comes time to show up to the polls, they're all busy listening to Metal Magic. So be it. This guy thinks the frozen flame is some kind of jewel or something. I'd say things aren't that easy. It's probably a monster of some sort. Once you gaze at it, boom, you're well done, like a steak on a barbecue. Well, you're free to dream, but daily work is always the best. Nothing beats hard work and dedication. Welcome to the Dragon's Tail. Our house is open to... Oh, is this the squid gut pasta place? Put your feet up and have a grand time. You're travelers, aren't you? That's okay. I can tell by the way you look. What do you think of Termina? Sport Town just loves travelers. I love this town and all of its people, whether they're residents or travelers. Barkeep, one more order of squid gut pasta. More? It's all you eat. Try some of the other dishes, will ya? The better tasting it is, the faster I eat it up. Jeez, right when we were in the middle of a good conversation. Nikki fans are like 4 loud people. Yeah, squid ink spaghetti, that is a real thing. I've never tried it, but I definitely would like to. I'm just so curious. I feel like squid ink is an ingredient that would be very annoying to work with. We don't need that. Yeah, could use a few green elements. You have everything, really. Okay. Buy some tablets. Heals the flu. Okay. Now I'm sure there's many treasures to gain here. Pierre's route is definitely the most straightforward, but it's a funny scene, so it's worth doing. Yeah, literally just have to like go find his medal or whatever. Tell me fortunes. Who might you be? Fortunes be good, fortunes be bad. Anything from reading your destiny to searching for the missing. Do you wish your fortune to be read? Who would like a reading? Daniel, of course. There is someone, no, a thatch of straw that is most dear to you in this vicinity. Okay. Beware of fat and of overeating. I guess that goes without saying. Bullshit. Well, this is interesting. You're not dead or anything, are you? Has anybody called you back from the great beyond? You just might be the key to the destruction of this entire planet. That escalated very quickly. Can't say for sure, but fate seems to have a great task for you. Be careful now, boy. Well, future is something that only you can create yourself. No need to mind it too much. Alright. Thank you for the reading. That is all. Hello there, come and see for yourself. This is the prize of all prizes, a rare catch, a live mermaid. This is what you call a real treasure, remember that, kids. Unfortunately, this one isn't for sale. She's my most valuable item. I'm committing crimes against nature by having this here. So what do you think? This isn't some stuffed animal or anything. He's really alive. Her pure, clean skin like it's made from crystal. Her gem-like eyes. She's the ultimate collector's item. Whew, nature's creations are indeed great. Such a beautiful thing. Is this thing really alive? Hey, come on, look over this way. Oh, how beautiful she is. Oh, here we go. Our favorite character.
Hey, you think this is really fun? How would you feel if you were trapped in a tank like that, being stared at every day, huh?
Yikes, it's Korcha, run! Korcha, not you again. Don't you go bothering my customers. This is no place for the likes of you. Just leave now.
Cha, shut up. What customers? You're selling a bunch of bull. Why didn't you keep the tank uncovered when I showed up? Hey, everybody, this shop is a bunch of baloney.
Shut your mouth. Don't you say such ridiculous things. Get back to your demi-human friends.
I won't take that from a sleazebag like you. Hey, you guys, you're not from around here, eh? Don't you wander around too much, you're gonna get burned. Just watch your back.
Go harder on the cha? Oh, duly noted. Alright. Taking acting notes. That's Korcha. He's from Guldove. I wonder why he hangs around here in Termina all the time. Shouldn't mess with the likes of him. I tell you, he's nothing but trouble. Tristan's back. I overslept, and this corner's the only place open. To make things worse, the shrines are just past this point. They're called shrines, but they're really a bunch of graves. I feel uneasy. It's rumored that a possessed giant and a girl live in the shack near the shrine. Wow, Big Bro's got a great place to open shop. That spot's ideal for roadside merchants like us. No time to lose. Gotta hurry up and set myself. This guy's just having a full-on sorting everything out by himself here. What business brings you here? There are only shrines here. You shouldn't disturb the resting place of the brave who have fought valiantly. This is no place for outsiders to roam around. I don't mean to be harsh, but if you have no business here, leave now. No. So she was out of flowers. That is unfortunate. And let us pray without any flowers for today. Hmm? Is that a bellflower you have there? Would you be so kind as to give that flower to us? We need a bellflower for our prayer. Ask for money. Sorry. I'm saving this. I'm gonna eat this later, but we can split it if you want. For free, are you sure? I thank you deeply. Please let me offer you my gratitude as well. The souls that rest beneath this sword love this flower in life. That is why we always bring some here when we pray. Dario, here is a bellflower that you used to love so much. Soon the flower's seeds shall sprout, grow leaves, and bloom flowers everywhere, and we shall age another year while you will remain the same in memory. Father, brother. It is such a mystery. This sword never rests, even when left in the rain. It seems as if the souls of its masters live within it. Do you not think so, Glenn? Yes. I have engraved in my memory the lives of my father and brother who have wielded the sacred sword Einlanzer. Let us hope that is true. What do you mean by that, Miss Riddell? I cannot even allow you to... Do you not think there is something odd about the dragoons of late? Daddy's face shows such anguish, and even Karsh was saying he was sent on a ghost hunt. Miss Riddell... Everyone has been acting oddly ever since that beastly guest arrived at the manor. Glenn promised me to always keep the unclouded truth in sight. Do not be swayed by the masses. The splendor of the Einlanzer must not be tarnished. As you wish. Eh? What's so fucking funny, huh? Oh, forgive me. I just found it a little awkward to hear you say such words. Oh, that's great. You'll never say them again when you do something like that. Miss Riddell, a chill wind has risen. Shall we return to the manor? Yes, of course. I want to come this way too, but then they were disappeared. No, I think I start Giles, or I think that's involved with his questline anyway. I don't want to risk it. I mean, how could you not Stan Glenn? Stan Glenn, that's a good name for him, actually. It's just the old two first normal names character. But he's like, I feel like it's pretty unambiguous that Glenn is cool and awesome. And the only way to get him is to be a complete and utter piece of shit, so that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, right, it's that way. Oh, I think there's a little scene in here? Yes, who might you be? Grandmother, travelers passing through. My, so sorry. My eyes have become really weak in my old age, and I thought that my grandson had come back. My grandson was such a cute boy. He was really plump and cheerful and loved to make people laugh.
That's why the boy joined the circus, to become a clown. For the first few years, he wrote letters to me almost daily. He always said how gratifying his work was, although it was very challenging. One day, his letters suddenly stopped coming. I haven't heard from him since. I hope he wasn't in an accident or something. I just pray that I might see his cheerful face once more before the heavens come claim my soul. Oh, I'll show you his cheerful face. What is this creepy thing?
It's me, grandmother. Love me like you loved me before.
Alright, that's the end of that interaction, I guess. I don't remember what this building is. Oh, this is it's maximum cozy. Oh my god, this frame, this pre-rendered scene right here. Like this is imagine, if you will, spending the day in the hot midday sun and coming inside and getting yourself a refreshing glass of squid ink lemonade as you pitter-patter your little feet across the cool stone floor and getting to relax here, reading a good book. Oh my gosh, dude. And that is how the 6 great dragons sealed the dark evil and restored peace to the land. The end. Mama, do dragons really exist? How big are they? Oh, silly, this is a fairy tale. The old people made it up. That's great. But Mama, Korcha says dragons still exist. Are you still playing with that boy? How many times have I told you to stay away from him? Besides, it's hocus pocus like that. That's making Goldov so remote to us on the main island. Where in the world is there such a thing as the dragon tier? I'm sorry, Mama, but Korcha's stories are fun to listen to. The story he told last time about Master Viper's Manor was so scary. No buts. Anything that boy says is a flat-out lie. Any child that believes in such nonsense is not a child of this family. Wow, this mother is ruthless. You're not gonna get better if you don't listen to me. Now, if you promise you won't play with Korcha anymore, I will tell the next story. I promise, so please tell me the next story. Yeah, what should I read next? The Cat in the Hat? Yeah, dragon is completely outrageous. Anyway, check out this talking clown skull I found outside town here. Anyway, if you wouldn't mind continuing, my giant voodoo doll was listening to you tell that ridiculous story. my giant voodoo doll and lispy talking dog were listening to that. If you could keep going with that insane tale you were just telling. To the Glen route and sleep like a baby. I used to stack kids' bodies 6 feet tall and used it as a sandbag. Slept like a baby at night. All right. Let me in. Hold on 1 second. You'll excuse me. No, I'll let the music play. It's less weird that way. I'll be right back. Oh, excuse me. Oh, showing the dog facing off. This is a realistic interaction. Oh, shush. You've rocked out for today. Talk to me, child. Me? I love boats, but I can't become a sailor because I get seasick. That's why I decided to become a ship craftsman and build the fastest and awesomest boat ever made. So my first step is to watch all the boats here to research, and research. Ain't I smart? Out of all the boats I've seen, that boat at the docks is the best and fastest of them all. I wish I could build one like it. Oh yeah, Frank Zappa, let's do it. Wish I could get him right off the hop here. Zippa. If you need something, come talk to me at the counter. Doesn't it look professional if we talk back there, right? Oh, and please don't talk to my hubby back there. He'll throw a fit if you do. Oh, I'm talking to your hubby.
Man. Ah, how many times do I have to say it? Didn't I let the customers back here? How many years have you been my wife?
Zappa's wife. What's a big ape like you doing worrying about such trivial stuff? Don't you be complaining up a storm over there over one or two customers coming to talk to you?
There not be just one or two, but three. Ah,
you'll never ken the delicate heart of a craftsman like yours, truly.
Didn't expect a layman like you can understand what I'm saying, but the art of smithing may seem only like physical labor, but it requires far more mental prowess. Every time the hammer strikes, a wee bit of my soul goes with it. I guess what I'm saying is, thy soul is what makes the sword. So that means your yapping is distracting me. I cannot focus my soul into the steel. You can. If so, then get going. Why? You're not leading me be. This sword, it's not good now. Time to start over.
Alright, sorry Zappa. But what if I talk to you again?
Take your business up to the counter, Ken.
Huh?
That nail of yours, it'd be a fine piece of work.
You see, you keep Daniel with you for moments just like this.
Like say it's the work of a skilled craftsman. Hey, there's no mistaking it.
That's a random interaction. I never have Mojo in the party, so I've never seen that. I love little things like that in this game, though. Open the closet, Mojo. Oh, I thought you could open it. Oh yeah, I mentioned earlier I'd like to play Claire Obscure, but I'm waiting to get my hands on a physical copy. They said they were restocking them, but I haven't seen any restocks yet in Canada, so I'm hoping that'll happen sooner or later.
Swordsmanship is as beautiful as a rose. The rouge ambition hidden beneath its beauty. These words fit moi perfectly. Oh, pardon me, monsieur. Moi forgot to introduce myself. My name is Pierre. I'm renting this room from Monsieur Zappa. I've lost my precious medal of heroism. I'm on my way to see this General Viper, but without it, I will certainly be turned away at the gate. Sacre bleu, what does a hero like moi to do?
Don't worry, Pierre, I got you. I got your back, Jack. I will wrestle every corgi in this entire city to the ground in pursuit of your medal. Ta-da, it's cool, ain't it? A shiny medal on my chest. It fits me I know I'm someone who's looking for that. No way, let me have it just a little longer. What? No, give it back, you little bastard. You need to be more flamboyant. Silvar doing voice coaching. Okay. Ta-da, it's cool, eh? Yeah, it's great. Don't remember how to resolve this. Oh. Another motion. Yes, brother, no, it's so very similar, but it's not him. My long lost brother, where are you now? Oh, ye of little faith. Some people didn't want me to have Mojo along for the ride. I mean, come on. I'm not talking to Big Brother ever again. Viper Cup, Tournament of Swords, Youth Division, runner-up, Sir Glenn. Runner-up, eh? Who is... oh. I just want to look at the trip. Oh. Viper Cup, Tournament of Swords, Youth Division. First place, Sir Dario. There you go. Glenn will always be in Dario's shadow, won't he? It's just hopeless. Although these two are brothers, they're always fighting over something. Mr. Dario and Mr. Glenn once lived here peacefully. Mr. Dario used to watch over Mr. Glenn. Mr. Glenn respected his big brother more than anyone else. They were poor but happy, thinking only of each other's well-being. You can see that just by looking at this room, right? You two listening to me? Okay. Alright, already. Okay, do I have to find, I'll try talking to Pierre here. I have lost my precious medal of heroism. I am on my way to seize this General Viper, but... oh, now it sounds more German. Without it, I will certainly be turned to gate. Darko Blue, what does a hero like more to do? German Pierre is a kind of dark energy that I try to stay away from if I can help it. Alright. No, I already had the boat talk. Okay, I gotta find some way. I gotta find like another medal or something that kid's gonna be. Kid's gonna take. Maybe he's German in the home. I like the idea that that's how things work. Termina, it's basically the same, but Pierre is German. So sometimes I think back to that fateful day all those years ago, and I wondered how things could have been different. How I might have been German instead. Ich bin ein Terminer. Are you the young master's friend, or do you wish to see Master Go? Master Go is presently away, but he'll be back shortly. Young master. I don't think you can recruit him yet. Van, right. That looks like Luca. Father, that is not it. Something is missing. I believe I am on the right track, however. What is your opinion? I think it's good, but is it art? What would you know? Well, why'd you even ask them, you little prick? Father, when did you come home? I came back just a moment ago. The ship docked ahead of schedule. How have you been? After a short break, I shall be on my way again. Oh, Father, off on another business trip again? Yes, that's right. This is another important business opportunity. I shall be gone for a while again. Why don't you paint less and start studying accounting for a change? You'll never make a living off of painting. Never! Your dreams are worthless to me, son. If there's anything you need, tell the maid. She shall give you some money. Well, I'm off. Yeah, this is quite a lovely room as well. This whole area here. Then he does not really care about the promises he makes with me. The balcony and like this skylight. Oh man, this would be such like a cozy room to be growing plants in. Yeah, Trailer Park Boys is definitely closer to the mark than many people would give it credit for. Yeah, we did bring Kit along, but she's... As you can see, the boys are and Poshul are busy right now, so we haven't had much time to show Kid the sights and sounds. My nice, steady girlfriend Rachel has stopped playing house with me ever since she heard he was coming. Is he that attractive? I gotta tell you, kid, he's a hottie. Rachel, come back. Go home, Nikki. Okay, where am I gonna... I'm trying to think. It's been such a long time since I've done the Pierre pathway. Do I have anything to give him the big egg? Hey, kid, that's a cool medal, but you know what's better than a medal? Big egg. Maybe I have to go visit Viper Manor, or do I might need to bring Kid. I think Kid is the one who actually, like, clues you into the fact that you're gonna infiltrate the manor. Big omelet, emu omelet. Identify yourself. Well, would you believe me if I told you that I am Daniel? There's a chest down here. Maybe that's in the next screen. Hey, what's up, Malachian Knight? It has been a while. It's been one standard unit of while since I have even been present in a stream. I have to say, it being late May, I'm not sure if the snowy backdrop is necessarily appropriate at this point, but frankly, I was just too lazy to make a new one, so. Oh. Ah, this might be the trigger here. Alright, all squeaky clean. It's gotta be extra clean for the coming festivities. Have you folks come to see the Viper Festival? Termina is peaceful thanks to the watchful eye of our Master Viper. At times warm, at times strict, Master Viper watches over us always. With that said, of course, the real Master Viper resides in his manor, along with his Acacia Dragoons. If you'll allow me to brag a little bit, I was invited to the manor a while back. It is a magnificent place. If there is a heaven on earth, that would be it. The manor is beautiful, and its design incorporates the surrounding terrain to its advantage, making it an impenetrable fortress. On top of that, there are powerful soldiers standing guard in front of the main gates that can destroy any monster with just one blow. Well, an upright citizen like myself might be invited to the manor's garden party, but not so for you young folks. The most you'll get is a cold reception from the gate guards. Ho, 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 ho. Hey, it's Kid. Alright, that's settled. We gotta sneak into Viper Manor. You gotta find out what the Acacia Dragoons are up to, right? And why that Kosh bloke was trying to capture you. I got some business there as well, so I'll go along with you. How about it, Sage? It's the obvious choice, right? According to Grandpa here, the Viper Manor's a bloody big place, which means it'll be easy to break into. There's gotta be more than one way in. If we don't plan this right, it'll cost us our lives. Would you rather one random day while ice skating at Pigeon Lake, Alberta, to finally be able to thoroughly understand that absolute mystery you always called myself, while Gene Kelly's spirit is floating above you, watching you finally become what you were always meant to be, or be the only man who's been able to make the most touchingly profound and beautifully crafted, in any aspect of it, from the astonishingly immersive level design, the surprisingly smooth gameplay, these fucking parentheses, Pingu game, which will ever exist in this universe. Probably the second one. I kind of like the mystery, this so-called mystery, as much as I'd love to commune with Gene Kelly's spirit. I like some of the mystery involved in the nature of the self and the existence, and to be able to create something that truly lives up to the legacy of Pingu, I think would be something that would be more appealing to me. I know I'm someone who's looking there. Give me the medal. Oh, okay. Now that we've triggered it, it's good. Well, I'd be a thief if I didn't return lost items, and I want to be a hero, not a thief. There you go. Giving the hero's medal to the Zero. Oui, monsieur. That is my medal. Merci, merci. Thank you. Ah la la. What a darling you are. Daniel returned the hero's medal to Pierre. Serge is literally just like sitting on the cuck chair this whole ass game. He's got nothing to do with the events that are unfolding. I can finally head to Viper Manor. Excuse me. I insist you take more when you call it the gates of Viper Manor. Alone, of course, more would have no problems, but you could also be useful. After all, thorns like you are necessary to add charm to a rose. Now, come with moi. Pierre gracefully joined your party. Pierre's like full body portrait is pretty great. Wish we could have a better shot of it here. I can't take Daniel and Pierre. They both suck so much ass. I can't take them both. Hold on, let me at least get rid of the elements on Poshel. Without more charm and complexion, les cards will turn you away. The mermaid definitely speaks with umlauts. I remember that much. I'm sorry, Poshel. I have two useless idiots to bring along with me. Oh, did we get the level 3 like innate or whatever those super techs? Of course. Now we get canine ball. I've got to trade Poshel in. I gotta find a save point here. I don't think I've ever fought this boss with these two characters as Surge's backup force, so we'll see how it goes, I guess. Sad Poshel exchange music. Teleporter? No, how do you change party members? What's the way to do that? It is the item? Oh, you have to be on our... Oh, like this. Ah, okay, thank you. Alright. Fucking gang's all here. What's Pierre's, like, tech here? Meddlesome. Prey upon the legendary hero's medal for help. We're gonna need a great deal of prayer to get past this boss fight, I reckon. Why did I take this route? Because I asked and everybody pointed it out. So, oh boy. Throw uplift in there. Couple tablets. And I don't know. Do a bush whacking off in the tool shed for good measure. Arrow Saucier. Voodoo dance. Oh, actually, I should probably I'll save and then I'll go buy some elements as well. Some black elements, and then I'll save again afterwards. Just being a little cautious on account of the fact that, you know, when an emulator crashes, it's never a good feeling to have not saved for a while.
That's a bushwhacking.
How may I help you? How can I count the ways, Lisa? Oh, right, there was no white and black elements for sale, I forgot. The nice thing about Chrono Cross is that you can run away from literally any fight in the game, down to the final boss, I think. So if you're actually not doing well in a fight, rather than just suffering and dying, you can, if you have enough time, you can just get out of there and prepare and then come back after, which is pretty cool. You can disassemble the Profiteer Purse. I don't think I've even found the Profiteer Purse. No, I don't have iron weapons. I'm using the starting ones. I didn't even check to see if I could smith more. My assumption was that I couldn't, so I didn't even bother looking. Maybe I should. Oh well, we'll see how catch-up goes. You there, Monsieur Soldier Man. More have come here to do you a favor and join the dragoons. Open the gates, mon frère. Da-da-da. What the fuck? Get a load of this guy. We don't need any street performers. Go on home. Get. It's like it's a stray dog. Oh, no, no. Moi, I'm a hero. Ah la la, they said no. Even mon hero's medal didn't work. Ah la la? What should we do? We can just barge in. Let's leave for now. Let's go check on that weapons situation. See if we can make something other than like the sea swallow. I remember when I was in elementary school and I was drawing like cool anime characters on the margins of my math notebook, and I was drawing... So, I don't even know if it was Surge, but I was drawing somebody holding a swallow, which is like Surge's double-bladed weapon. And the teacher was like, "What's that he's holding?" And I was like, "Oh, it's a swallow." The teacher, I'm sure, was just like, "Huh. Okay." I just assumed that it was like a standard military issue thing that everybody knew about. Welcome us to the official blacksmith of the Acacia Dragoons. We only carry the best goods. Yeah, let's take a look-see. Let's see about that. Okay, we can make some copper weapons. Do I really want to fucking spend precious copper making Mojo's weapon? I guess I've pretty much committed. Oh, maybe you can buy copper. I didn't even check. Nice. Okay. The purse is behind the stairs in Van and Go's Manor. Oh. Okay. I'll take a look. Make the iron glove for fucking Mojo with that thing, maybe? Let's see. Looks like I can't... Oh. Forge, disassemble. Okay, so I can't actually buy... But I can disassemble stuff. Okay, well, let's go take a look at that. Do you have any iron with you? We've been out for the longest time. We could make stronger items if we only had iron. Mr. Pierre, when will you pay us last month's rent? No, madame. You shouldn't be so hasty. I shall pay you double, as I make it to stardom. It's tough keeping track of all these accents in my head. Alright, let's see. Profiteer Purse. Yahoo! Is that like normally accessory? slightly increases the amount of gold received at the end of battle. Does it increase it to the amount that actually makes it worth holding on to? Alright, well, maybe we'll just hang on to it for now. Chrono Cross is already not an overly difficult game, so... So I'll make a nice glove for Mojo. For Daniel, sorry. Bronze glove. And I mean, you know, worst case, Ontario, somebody else can use the glove. How much does that actually boost them up? 2, okay, well. Time to storm the gates, boys. He doesn't even have hands, nor does he really fight with his nubs anyway. I think he like spins on his nail. And not in a sexy way either. So I don't really know why the glove, I don't know, it's just one of those things. They're like, we're not making a whole new category of weapon just for Mojo, so he gets the glove. A Chrono Trigger remake? Yeah, it's one of those games where I don't even know, like, really how much it would benefit from... Because they'll probably do one of those HD 2D things, but I have a hard time believing that they'll be able to, like, improve on what was already there. If anything, they just run the risk of adding, like, way too many post-processing effects and making all the nice pixel art look kind of washed out, I think. Be tough. They'd have to handle it carefully. Think up a plan. All right, fellas. Let's brainstorm. Oui, leave it to moi. What's he going to do, You all ready, no? Moi will act like I am malade. That's sick, by the way, for those of you who don't speak French. You two follow moi inside. Oh, the pain, help moi. Hey, somebody come out here. There's some sick French guy. Yeah, what's wrong? This Joker fell sick. What should I do? Ah, whatever. Just get rid of him. Huh? And what to do we do next? Ciao. You asked for it. Wise guy. It's the worst executed plan of all time. Just, it's my hyper competent squad up against the Acacia Dragoons. What innate? Okay, I think that's yellow. I think that's yellow. Whack him with the bush, will ya? That's right. Well, actually, we were allowed to choose between French and German in our school as early as, I think, 7th grade. I went with French because I figured it would be more practical, being one of the 2 official languages of Canuckland, but frankly, I've forgotten most of it at this point, so... Yes. Oh, Mojo, he's, you know, he's not so bad. He's getting a little bit better. Better than he was. When I hear Franks, I think of hot dogs and throwing axemen. Can we come in now? Oh, fuck. I thought I could just walk around him. See, when you see Pierre's design and you see the sword moves, you might think like, oh, sweet. This is like the first sword character you can recruit. Seems pretty strong. Oh, wait, this isn't going to automatically lead into the boss fight, is it? If it does, I might be wasting elements. Whatever. Probably not. Oof, that carving sound effect. So juicy. He does what the power of love protects him. Yeah, let's get a fireball in there. Yeah, this game was pushing the PS1 into areas that it was probably never intended to be pushed into. Look at that. Oh, 2 HP for Pierre, the person who needs stats the most. Very cool. Okay. I think I can leave. Wait, no, I don't know why I would want to. I guess to save, but whatever. Well, whatever. I'm gonna actually throw a save state here. And the reason for that is because I want to see if you can, like, run away from this boss fight to demonstrate that if you run away, you can just, like, come back. Someone shook the gate open. You are Surge. Another tutorial? Uh-oh, their wacky music isn't playing this time. You cannot seriously be serious about coming through the front gate. We're gonna shake it to you good and get our revenge. The nerve of these guys, thinking they can storm our front gate. This time we ought to give them the shaking they deserve. I agreeingly agree. Today we brought along a helping hand. He's tough, he's mean, and he's really, really big too. Show them what you can do. I said show them what you can do. Yoo-hoo, oh Ketchup, come out wherever you are. Oh, Mato! Oh, dang. Oh, you see? My, aren't we strong now? This time we're going to beat you for sure. What a manly man. Sauce! He seems happy, perhaps? Yes, that's the spirit. Show us what you can do. Go, Ketchup. Try out your special karate Ketchup on them. Tomato! He seems pumped, perhaps? So you straight up just have to fight without fucking Daniel's dead-ass body behind Surge there. Can you change the view? Oh, there was a way you could do that. Maybe I am. Oops. Okay, well, so what happens if I just run? Gator. What a rotten way to die. He's a good man. Shake it and show a little more guts. Whenever you're readily ready. That's so funny. Like they just, the epic boss battle music's just like, nah, it's over. And they're like, okay, well, we'll be waiting here if you ever want to come back. I hope that Daniel doesn't get demolished again. All right, fellas, back for round 2. Do not chop me. This time, no running away. Yeah, we're gonna shake it and get our revenge. The nerve of these guys thinking, oh, it's the same conversation again. Ah, and they're gonna just demolish one of my guys. It better not be Surge this time. Oh, it's Daniel again. Damn. I don't think there's any way to revive at this point. All right, well. See what happens. All right, Pierre, that's just me and you. Oh, right. What the hell are you doing? I love that he just drops all like the pretense of the goofy language and stuff. What the hell are you doing? Well, I thought that we wouldn't get to see we all wouldn't get to see how fiercely fierce Ketchup is if they were left exhausted like that. Have you got your priorities straight? Doesn't that defeat our whole purpose? Do it again and you're shaking dead meat, Salt. Sauce. He seems angry, perhaps. Get a heal in there. Is metal some? Is that for everybody? I think that's for the whole... Oh, it's probably maybe just for Pierre. It's for Peter. Nice, very powerful magics. Oh fuck, he's gonna die anyway, isn't he? Okay. Let's get a cure in here, please. That's a bit better. Except now everybody's out. Out of stamina. Uh-oh. Haha. See, maybe that's where that high agility comes in handy. Yeah, they're all missing it. Mojo may be the best party member you could possibly get. Yeah, let's patch him up. Let's tablet him up here. Paprika. I think the extended condiment family, oh, fucking Pierre. Oh, I'd like it if everybody could get their stamina back. Just defense on everybody's part here. Okay, all the same innate. They are a part of the same family. This poor game is like, do we need to have all 6 people on the field right now? This PS1 is just coughing up blood. Uh-oh. This doesn't look good. We could be shaking here. Hey, Ketchup, why don't you shaking well do something? Tomato! Huh? What are you doing? Uh-oh. So absurd. My gosh, the animation is so, like, elaborate for a PS1 game. Oh, he fucked them both up. Perfect.
Mayo.
Okay. I forget if there's a spell or item that lets you see enemy HP, but I do usually take that option when it is an option in games. Where there's like a perk that lets you see how much health an enemy has. I just like knowing. Curses your foe. All right, let's do it, Mojo. Let loose here. Ah, the info scope, right. Look at this poor guy. Oh, he's been cursed. Is he actually? Oh, he is. What does curse do? I don't even remember what that status effect actually does. Days are numbered, catch up. Oh, yes, dash and slash. Classic. Oh, it's such a slick animation, too, even though it didn't really do very much damage. These two party members are just chipping away at his health. Oh, did I forget to fucking equip my... No, I equipped... Oh no, did I forget to equip Surge with the... I did. I literally... I went and smithed the copper swallow, and I think I forgot to give it to... Yeah, that's the sea swallow he's holding, I think, right? Oh, no. All the prep work that I did. Spoil. Well, it's okay. Ketchup's in bad shape here. Ketchup's not long for this world, anywho. Got any... Yeah, well. This runaway start again? Nah, not now. Pierre, did you do it?
Yes. Oh no, Ketchup don't feel so good.
We just murdered the whole family. All right. Surge. Wow. Huge stat gains. Copper, brace, silver earring. I got it all. Daniel found turn yellow. Try to complete the Dragon Stables minigame? I mean, I gotta try. Let's see here. So that silver earring increases the amount of HP you have during a battle. That could be good for some of the, Actually, I don't plan on having Pierre in my party for much longer. I'll be frank with you guys. And by much longer, I mean, if I can switch him out, like, now, that would be best. Oh, yeah, there's the old copper swallow. That's not a huge gain, but would have been nice. And got a level 4 slot. see. Oops. Ah, damn, I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay, what don't I have? Okay, should probably do an electro jolt. Alright, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Pierre, excusez-moi, are we leaving? But now's our chance. Oh, okay, alright, well, it's what I think there's a save point, like, pretty much right after this part anyway. Excusez-moi, but shouldn't we wait until night? Listen, I go south, you got a problem. We go north, you got a problem. Pierre, why don't you just make up your mind? Why don't you tell us what to do? Sir Jum, shouldn't we wait until nightfall? Yes. Yes, Daniel, we should. Ooh, nice. Slick. Oh, the sneaky track. Do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. All right, first of all, give me my elements back, you freeloader. Second of all, am I not? Oh, can you not use the? You can't use the teleporter with a save point? Maybe I just have to have Pierre up till a certain point? Oh, fuck, and I just unequipped all his elements. Alright. Get over here, you French bastard. Let me put them back on you. Give me an arrow saucer. A bushwhacker. Be a cure for good measure. Actually, that. All right. Oh, it's locked until you finish the whole manor? Wow, the Pierre choice is looking worse and worse with each passing moment. We could have had it all, Guile Chads. We could have had it all. Well, today I just wanted to take a step back and to let the game speak for itself, Sean. I'm a mess, you hear me? I'm an utter mess. And I couldn't subject any of you to that. Equip. I think that if anybody he needs this, increase the amount of HP you have. It's the same if you pick Korcha or Guile. I think you only get Korcha later on. I mean, like Nikki or Guile, right? Where do you get Korcha for the Guile's infiltration? Hey! Don't be touching that. Sorry. Sorry, old man. Alright, let's do this. Let's see. Who are you? Oh yeah, you must be the new helpers I was told about. It's me. Oh great, you're just in time. My back gave out recently and I can't feed the dragons. I want you to take over for me. Do you have a key to the manor? Sure do. Wouldn't mind giving it to you if you take on this job. Do it, Sir Jum. Will you feed him? Sure. Yeah, I'll figure it out. All you have to do is feed the dragons and satisfy their hunger. I'll give you a nicer gift depending on how many times you feed the dragons. How many? 100? Do you get the gift for like 40, even if you choose 100? If you make it to 40, or do you actually have to choose like each one? I'll start with the lowest and then I'll like work my way up. Okay, I'll be counting. All right, let's do this.
Yes. Easy peasy. A job well done. You'll find the key in the cupboard. Take it. Here's the gift that I promised. A knee pad. Uh-oh. Never a good sign when the person in charge of your salary gives you that as a severance gift. Let's see. Mojo, can you make use of this thing? Okay, it's like 1 extra defense. Manor key. Alright. Come back. I'm ready now. Let's go for 20. Thank you. This requires tremendous focus. I think in like the Radical Dreamers version, there's like a slow down time button, which makes it way easier. Ugh. And the PS1 version has like a little bit of input lag too, so you're never sure how many times you hit the D-pad either. Job well done. Here's a little something. All right. Nice. I'm sure that the like 100 is probably like a rainbow shell or something, right? Probably something great. Oh, right, the New Game Plus. That's what I'm thinking of. The fact that there's like no music, it's just completely silent here, makes it like way more intense. Oh, damn it. Oh, okay, no, I got it. Okay, good. I forgot it wasn't 40. Thanks, Sean. That's good to know. I'll be meeting you at Skyline Chili for a bite. What's the difference between, what's the 100 one? Is it like, yeah, if it's a secret, you know, then keep it a secret, but if it's not that great, then... Iron Vest is for 100? Seems like a bit of a letdown. Oh, they're all gonna go at once. I don't know how many times you're allowed to fail, but the 100 seems like it would be extremely stressful. Oh! Oh, wait, oh, I can't believe I got them. Like, it's like registering that I did it before I even do it, because of, like, the like, input lag or whatever. What did I get? Okay. Recover all. That's pretty good for this stage in the game. Okay, let's see. Let's give it a try. Sure. Golly gee, you'd better not. No one has been able to complete it. Although I did hear a tale about one legendary attempt. The man reached 99 before he suffered a heart attack. You still want to try? Of course. 100 times, eh? I'll be counting. This is easy peasy. No problemo.
Oh, did I miss it? Oh, fuck. The dragons are getting upset. Oh my gosh. No! Oh, this last one. Oh, dang it. Oh. Oh, it's impossible. No one can feed this many dragons. You'd have a heart attack before you tried. Oh, man. Well, you know, yeah, that seems really hard. I bet you on the New Game Plus with the slow down time button, it's probably a lot more doable. Iron Vest, let it evade my my grasp. But I will save. All right, let me see here. Oops. Equip. Switch that out for the bronze helmet. Basically need to make everybody else more bearable as party members. Who needs the mail? More. Pierre, it's always Pierre. It's always Pierre. Would you rather be cursed each time you have to leave the house? To go to the nearest post office, wait in the line for your turn, and then only when your number is called, be able to actually exit the post office and proceed with your outdoor activities? Or keep on sticking with your decision from a long time ago to never pour any kind of beverage to anyone ever? Oh, the second one for sure, because that one at least, you know, it's inconvenient and I would be seen as rude, but I think I could get around it. I think there are ways I could, like, socially engineer myself out of that situation. The first one just seems like a constant and, like, endless annoyance. Let's see if there's anything up over here. There's not. Too bad I didn't bring a kit. I think you can steal some, like, copper or something from these dragoons, but... A day late and $1 short. In fact, you cannot change your party member until the manor is completed, is the word on the street. A treasure on the right wall. I didn't even see him coming. Oh, they drop copper. Yeah, maybe that's what I'm thinking. I didn't bother hooking Pierre up with the finest weapons that Zappa had to offer on account of the fact that I didn't remember that you had to have them around. Daniel, he's kind of like a good luck charm. He's sort of this game's unofficial main character, I guess you could say. Alright, I think I'm gonna put on some more tea water quickly right away here, so... Here it is, your screen. Found spoils. What? No. Oh man, well can't leave you on this battle screen. I can't subject you to this battle music more than necessary. Oh, Dread, haven't you gone home yet? Fucking, that was just Pierre Core turn right there. Don't worry, I've got it. Miss. Why don't you just defend and sit in the corner, you fucking knucklehead? Whoa, you actually did hit him. Ugh. No. Oh, and all right. Lesson learned. Don't use the analog stick to make decisions. Fuck. Send them back to the Maginot line. We gotta toughen you up. I'm sorry, Pierre. There's just no other way. Make him bring Gatorade to the soldiers or something. No more front entry attacks. I just want treasure, no intrusions. Oh, for fucking crying out loud. The good news is I got ointment. Sweet, sweet ointment. Nectar of the gods, manna from heaven. Alright, I'm at the point now where it might be good to start doing the speed up button, get through these low-level fights. Too bad it fucks the music up, but you know. Miss, a glorious 5 damage, smacker. Give him the dance, Mojo. Sometimes you just gotta watch the whole thing, though. Sound design is unhinged as hell. Okay, well now I gotta go back because I've heard tell of an item on the other screen against the right wall that I didn't get. I didn't even put my tea water on yet. But I want to come back to like the front doors of Viper Manor. I don't want to come back to the wall item. Oh, hi, Sacred Blade. I just saw your message from before. Hiya. to yourself. I try to say hiya to anybody who says hiya, but sometimes I get lost in the sauce. Turn blue. There we go. I never really use those elements, but I guess in some fights they're probably pretty helpful. It's probably good for the Dario fight. Alright. Okay. I'll be right back. Just going to grab some more tea water, so I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Okay. Let us
Continue the infiltration. Oh, I don't know if Fenrir's still here, but see you, man. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with presumably D&D. Whoa, what the? Oh. I had the stream going in my pocket. I'm like, why do I hear my voice coming out of my own pants? Phone off. I'll just wait and see how things go. You do that, kid. That's funny. You don't take her with. It's like, okay, I'm the kind of the one who suggested the little ice to you fellas, but that's all right. You do what suits you. Won't open. Wishful thinking, This door doesn't have a keyhole. Is this a trick door of some type? He didn't even do his little in that one. There must be a way to open it. I know, we just have to correctly guess the number of turns. Oh, I already did 5. Damn, that's a funny number. 59's pretty funny too. Oh, Pico. PK, not Pico. Pico Dionysus. You're a little late, but that's okay. I'm still going for a little while. Whoop. I wonder if anybody's ever just gotten it right, because I think it's randomized each playthrough. It's not like that thing in Final Fantasy VII where Sid asks you for the code, and if you just give it to him right away, he's like, wow, that's really fucking weird that you knew that. It's like he just knows that you were like looking at a strategy guide. Hey, what's up, Millennia? Oh yeah, we're just getting to the juicy part here. How'd you get past our security? I can't believe you would fall for a trap like this. What should we do with these fools? I'll go ask the commander. Oh, it said after you fall. Okay, yeah. Enough of your ruckus. Quiet up in there. Enough of your ruckus. Quiet up in there. Enough of your ruckus. Quiet up in there. I can't quiet up. I can only quiet down. Come on. Come on, let me. All right. I've established that hitting the door is not making it. Oh, right. You gotta wait for. Yeah, that's sweet. I love these little like parallel cutscenes and stuff that happen while you can still walk around. Oh, and you gotta distract them. That's cute. What are you guys doing? You're pathetic. If only Kid had been in the party, this never would have happened. She is actually 100% correct about us being pathetic, though. That part is, generally speaking, true. There, it's open. Gotta land to take care of yourselves, eh? See ya. Oh, and don't go interfering with me work. And Serge, you can't do bugger all without me, so just take it easy, eh? Well, it's not what it looks like. Send him to hell, Daniel. Just the bemused kind of stance that they take on. Ain't got no time for an enemy turn. Nothing pathetic about Daniel. There's something a little pathetic about Daniel. His nail is not yet strong enough. Why don't we disguise ourselves in these suits? Daniel, this is straw poking out of the cracks in the armor. Who'd win a fight, Daniel or Pierre? Yeah, probably Daniel right now. Pierre, once he has all of his swag, but... Oh, he can't do it. It was super funny if they just had him in the armor with the huge nail still going through it. I guess that would be probably a little too ridiculous. Boxer Bros! I love the way that this, like, this chest just disrespectfully walks up to you and hits you. Well, well, which of us do you choose? You only have one chance. I usually pick Little Boxer, but I think I'll pick Big Boxer this time. Too bad. Oh, no, wrong, sucker. Oh, here we go. Boxer Boys time. I've made a huge mistake. I'll kill you the only way I know how. By dancing. That flip back is crazy. I love their animations, it's so funny. It's over. Sorry, you had to watch Big Boxer die before your very eyes. Get the little one too. He looks like he'll come back for revenge at some point. Wait, these guys are... Okay, I think that's yellow NA. I think. Man, it's all just nothing but ice lances and magma bombs. Ugh. A 4 damage turn. Straight for 3. Yes. I hope you still get a consolation prize. Oh, I guess not. I'm not slacking off, just standing in the corner, conspicuously. Oh, it's our old pal Glenn. What, it fell down again? How many times do I have to tell you? It's to the right and to the left. Got that? Better write this down before I forget. Yep. The opposite size of whatever you interacted with. Open big, kill the little one, and vice versa. Oh, okay. Never realized that. Orcha. Can't you see I'm busy? Don't you goof off now, newbie. Yes, sir. Can't wait to get that guy in my party. Nice thing about Chrono Cross is that if you see a portrait, there's a good chance that that person will join your squad. Dragoon's Honor. Hey, that sounds pretty good. It seems like a bit of a waste to have this on Daniel, but he needs it. He needs it more than Surge does, so be it. Save afterwards. I'd better write that down. Oh, no, don't trap me in here. Oh, okay, it lets you leave. I thought I was going to be soft blocked. Infinite Glen glitch. There's a message on the wall. This week's code. Oh, 5 to the right. Okay, so I was right on the first number the first time. 5 to the right, 1 to the left. I'm going to scribble that down, so don't forget. All right. Oh yeah, there's a couple of them. It's kind of weird that like Van's dad Go has a portrait. It's just a couple of like random characters. That's a weird way to write 6-9. And fun. Revive is good. Definitely could use one of those. Let's see. Pick the most useless guy to. No, back. Revive, yes. And just like that, Pierre has discovered a niche that he can fill. Ever played Suikoden? No, I haven't yet. I do want to, though. I've heard, like, nothing but good things about that series. Or at least, first 2 games, I think people tend to like. But I saw it played a bit. I was guesting on a show called Super RPG Friends, and that's what they were playing, and it looked really interesting. The battle system in particular was like not what I was expecting. Star Ocean I played a bit of. I played the more recent, not the newest one, but the one that came out on Xbox 360 and was remastered. I played that one back in the day. That was like one of precious few Xbox 360 RPGs. So I played that one and like Infinite Undiscovery. I think they may have been the same team handling both of those games, possibly. They were very similar in any case. Oh. No, not you. For once, I want this imbecile. Oh yeah, those remasters look pretty good too. It's like one of those cases, a lot of the times with like PS1 remasters, they use the kind of generic AI upscaling to deal with like portraits and stuff, but the ones I saw from Suikoden actually looked pretty good. The Chrono Cross Radical Dreamers edition had like the new portraits look pretty good most of the time. Some of them I think the old ones are actually superior, and some of the backgrounds it's like it almost feels like a generic like upscaling algorithm, like there wasn't a lot of work done to touch up certain backgrounds, so they look kind of messy. So the frozen flame ain't here either, so I better have a personal talk with that Viper bloke. Indeed. There's armor. Dare I take the armor? There's a sword. Oh man, can you take this stuff like scot-free? The vase is actually a monster. What the hell? Are you kidding me? I thought I was exercising my like better judgment in this case. Its name is Potty. Yeah, I prefer the old kid portrait compared to the new one. The new one looks good, but like the art style is just very different. And the old one, like she has like a, how to put it compared to the new one. Like the old one makes her look younger in a way, with like more of kind of like an innocence to her face, which kind of syncs up with like her backstory a bit. The new one much like kind of matches her personality as kid maybe a little bit more, and it's definitely cleaner. But I do like the art in the old game, and also the same artist who did Chrono Cross's portraits and everything did Dragon Force on Sega Saturn, or Dragon Force 2, which is another game with some pretty great artwork. Yeah, I haven't even checked to see what kind of crazy mods people have made for the Chrono Cross remaster. I'm sure there's like lots of stuff that lets you like use old font and whatnot. Because the new one either lets you use new graphics or old graphics. And I appreciate them even allowing that, but the old graphics are like, I think that the 3D models and stuff don't look good because they upscaled them to like 1080p or something. It's too high, so they just look too out of place compared to the backgrounds. And the quote-unquote old fonts they use in that one is actually not like the original pixel font, which some people probably prefer the new old font, but I like this font compared to that. The new old font looks kind of cheap to me. Oh, let Potty die already. I can't tell. I can't tell if it's green or yellow. Damn, if only there was a comprehensive list of enemies with elements attached that I could control F that actually wrote the name of the color instead of just showing a picture of it. Colorblind friendly Chrono Cross bestiary, please. Keep checking. In the back. Oh my gosh. All right. I guess I'll just take the stuff then. Hey, this stuff's pretty good. All right. We're unshitifying you. Hero's shield. Now all we need is the hero's who's-a-whatsits. We're good to go. Oh, right. Everything from the vault. Is this is the vault, right? Oh, you fucking... Okay, this time I'm picking the big one. That song makes me think I left the oven on. Yeah, it's definitely I left the oven on type of song. Oh, it was wrong. It was all wrong. Well, you live and you learn. speed dance for him. The thrashing of a lifetime. You did say usually. Oh, no, nobody's blaming you. Well, a little. No, I have not checked out Expedition 33, but I very much want to. I mentioned earlier in the stream, I want to get a physical copy of it, if I can. I would prefer to own it on disc. So I've been waiting for that, and they said that they were rushing more out the door, but I've been like checking pretty religiously for like a month, and I have not seen them restock them yet. So if worse comes to worse, I'll just buy it. Buy it digitally, but if I can help it, I would prefer to have it. That way, one day, when the EMP destroys the satellites, I can still play it while I'm in my depth hole, eating nutrition cubes alone. A treasure? Oh man, nothing is better than grabbing it nervously. This must be some kind of trap. All the more reason to take it nervously. What are you saying? We should take it. May I remind you that Daniel marketed himself to the party as like good luck. Daniel received silver pendant. So much of this game is like slapstick comedy. I didn't really notice it till recently. Oh. You too, Pip. Oh, gotta get that. Gotta have my pips. I see that you are not really dragoons. Actually, we're just well, no matter. Come out. Who are you? And why are you helping us? Oh, who said anything about helping? I am the scientific genius of Viper Manor. Please call me Lucia. You will all be my guinea pigs. Finish them. Some of my playthroughs I've done the Pip evolutions just for fun, just to do something different, and honestly, Pip can be a pretty good party member. I think that the evolutions might be somewhat broken in the original game, though. Evolutionarily speaking, do you think Files will ever be able to figure out Windows? I don't even know how to approach this question. Files will ever be able to figure out Windows. Not talking about the software, like not the operating system, but like the Windows that are, oh, flies. Oh, I see. Flies. Evolutionarily speaking. Well, I think that it would be possible given an infinite amount of time, but I think that, oh, Windows, like, I was still thinking about it in terms of computers. I think it's totally possible, but it would be such a long amount of time that the odds that Windows, the way that we still understand them, will still be in active use may be slim. We're talking many, many, many millions or tens of millions of years in the future. Possible heat death? But, you know, given an infinite amount of time and assuming that we never move past, like, glass... And I know what you're thinking. Well, what's going to replace glass? I don't know, but at the same time, people many years ago, you know, I couldn't have even imagined how great glass would be one day. So, you know, I just don't have the imagination for it. Once again, meddlesome can only be used on Pierre. Oh, Serge, you're looking a little green around the gills here, pal. Tech glass could be. Heat death of the universe occurs in its last thought of a fly. Not a fly thinks it's, oh, it was glass. It's always the profound things that arrive just a little too late. Hey, Big Joe Tip! The classic and the well-beloved Big Joe Tip. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Big Joe. I appreciate that, and it's nice to see you here. Nice to see your smiling face, so I don't see it, but, you know, I can imagine what it looks like. Big smile, ear to ear. I thank you wholeheartedly. Wonderful. You have exceeded my expectations by defeating my bulbs. Now please leave. Yes, ma'am. But not without my Pip. Mystery life form. Hi, I'm Pip. My dream is to sail the vast sea someday on a big, huge ship. Would you mind opening this cage quietly? Of course, Pip. Thanks, I'll make my escape later. Till we meet again. Very well. Godspeed, you grotesque monster. I must input this battle data for future study. I'm busy. I will let you go. Now leave. Oh, Pip. It is an evolving monster. It will change its form as it battles. It is too early to test it out, so I have it caged. Do not free it, please. Alright, when I recruit Pip, I'll name it Deal, Rhett. Deal. You know, that's only fair. Things will come full circle. Wait. I'm extremely interested in all of you. I cannot leave right now, but come by when you need my help. I am willing to help you. Oh, I'll be waiting. How unsettling. I'm gonna kill this door. Expanded Josephus. Married straw man. Well, imagine how brutal the arguments would be if you were married to a straw man. What? Only tablets? That's a shame. Oh no. If you talk to golems face to face, you fight them and clear a path. Oh, good to know. I can't believe that only 30. Is that a byproduct of whatever illness? Whatever illness, dizzy. I do not know what the repercussions of dizzy are. I'm gonna have him defend. Why, pray tell, would such a monstrosity be wandering around this, like, military base.
Hey, did somebody see where I left the portal geist?
Did you see an evil wardrobe walking around here? Probably just want to get rid of this guy as quickly as possible. It's a fun move, but you can only see it so many times. Please let me dash and slash this thing already. I don't know what's behind this door, but it better be a fucking Maserati with all the difficulties I'm going through right now. I find myself saying random quotes from my videos, but the past few days I've been saying the devil's virus aid so loud and quiet. I bear no responsibility for what ill tidings befall you as a result of that. and nor can I even really take responsibility for the line itself. It was written by the talented writers of Cyberdoll. So I disavow and distance myself entirely from the situation. There's gonna be an uplift in here. I think that kind of sucks, but whatever. Already did all the work, so might as well reap the rewards. Oh, there's statue thingies. Bronze helmet. What the hell? Watch out for traps, don't touch anything. I'm gonna touch something now. Oh yeah. What? Oh, forsooth. What did I do to deserve this? Please don't respawn. Okay, good. Can I get this thing out of here? Something wrong with how a decor shield. Oh, should I put the statue in there first or take the shield first? I'll take it. Ah. I can't believe this is happening to me. The boys are all here, and they're looking pissed. Oh, the game is just like, please, not 8 different models at the same time, I'm begging you. Oh, nice. We're off to a rare and start here. Dark Visitor. Arguably even worse than AIDS. Our finest scientists named that disease to the best of their abilities. You know what, Pierre? I'm giving you permission to use your thing now, which I've never seen, and I don't know what it does. That restores roughly the same amount of health as if you just used a standard cure spell. Very cool. I do not dare voodoo dance, for I do not wish to make the field even blacker. Let's go for this guy in the middle. He looks like he means business. Pierre carries the team for real. No, for not real. For not real. Now Daniel, on the other hand... beautifully, masterfully executed. Oh, Sergio, usually the one I can depend on. It's bopping, it's grooving, and various other 1950s terms for how a stream might be doing. Someday Dev will invent 2 battle themes. Hey, Tales of Symphonia has 2 battle themes. You can tell when you're in the other place because the battle theme gets different. Now, if you mean 2 battle themes, like, that would play interchangeably, oof, I mean, you're asking for a lot there. You're talking crazy talk. Frankly, I won't have it. Alright, Matsuda, just a standard battle theme, please. Shucking and jiving, now there you go. This here stream's just sliding down the banister, innit? Thanks, Clage. I hope work is going well. Chrono Cross is going great. It's like riding a bike. You know, you never forget. Other than the numerous things that I've needed to have my memory refreshed on. Please. Oh, the men-at-arms, it's over. That battle theme ending after a long fight is like coming up for air. Oh, Sergio Leone needs some health here. Little tablet, little cheeky tablet. I won't tell anyone, Serge. Okay, so now that I have dealt with that, actually, I'm gonna slap some heals on people here. Oh, recover all, yes. Definitely gonna have that there. That's a great spell. That's probably enough for him. a heal and a... Yeah, how often do I use that aqua beam? Turn red changes the... Does that change the whole field effect to red as well, or does that just change the attributes? Either way, that's actually... This could be good for, like, Pierre to have, despite not being a red innate. Definitely don't want it to be higher than I need to. I had turn yellow as well. Oh, I've got turn blue, turn yellow. I don't have anybody with a lot of green elements, so probably don't need that, but... We're still crossing. We're still crossing. This kind of crossing takes time, see? Oh yeah. This seems suspect. Secured. Ah! Bruh. It won't move. Okay. Well, you can't get that item till the guard in the room leaves. That's so he's probably just gonna naturally do that later, I guess. I should actually check. Sure. I also like that this is the first time you see these things, because the only other time you've seen them thus far was in that dream sequence at the very beginning of the game. So it's like if you remember that far back, then it kind of gives you a tip that somehow that whole area and the dragoons are connected in some way, which is kind of cool. Little, maybe not foreshadowing, but little breadcrumb trail for you. Oh, he's... yeah, yellow. Well, Lynx and the dragons are definitely the most memorable parts. The dragon designs in this game are just so cool. Well, it's time for Pierre. I can't bear to watch you pick on Dan. What people have been asking, what's next? So yeah, quick return to Ultima. Should be a fairly fast video to get out, although I had more to say about the game than I thought I would, so. And then after that, I've been kind of messing around with the idea of doing a video where I cover a bunch of, like, there have been a lot of indie-made Kingsfield-like games in the time since I made that Kingsfield video, so I thought it would be cool to do sort of a mega review on a bunch of, like, Kingsfield / Shadow Tower like early FromSoft style games. So yeah, I think probably that's what I do after that. Yes, Underworld 2, which I was fully expecting to just be, I was like going into it, I'm like, yeah, it's probably like similar enough to Underworld 1 in most ways that it'll be like relatively quick to be in the can. Not much to say about it. But then I played it, I'm like, oh, this is like mechanically almost identical, but different in so many substantive ways and very interesting ways too, so. Yeah, Labyrinth of the Demon King would definitely be up there for sure to talk about. Lunacid for sure. Dread Delusion I may do as well. That's a bit of a longer game, so I'd have to think about that one, but Monomyth as well I would like to talk about. I played the demo for that and some of the early access, and I'm really impressed by that game. So it's just one of those things where I've talked about old games a lot, and I remember making that video on RPG Maker games and how grateful a lot of the developers were that I brought attention to their games. So I don't know, I'm sure that like stuff like Lunacid I'm sure is selling very well, so I can't imagine it'll make a huge difference there, but sometimes it's nice to be able to use your platform to shine a light on people's projects, because it's hard as hell to make an indie game and then like to actually sell it on top of that. So be a good time to do something like that, I think. Yeah, Millennia, I don't know what, it's like, it's perfect timing basically. Almost none of those had come out prior to when I made my video. Obviously they were in development while I'm making that video. I'm not so conceited as to think that I in any way caused a Kingsfield resurgence, but like, but then after I made the video, I'm like, oh, that's like Kingsfield. Oh, that's another game inspired by Kingsfield. Oh, there's a whole bunch of games inspired by Kingsfield. That would have been like relevant to the video. So yeah, so it'd be nice to cover those, because I really liked playing the Kingsfield games. I didn't like it a lot of the time, but I liked it. In different ways. And I would like to return to that type of thing. Yeah, what do you want? Who are you? What, you don't know who I am? What are you, rookies? Listen up and don't forget, I'm one of the 4 divas of the Acacia Dragoons, headed by General Viper. The name's Karsh. Who is this Surge? Oh, you mean Junior? I had orders to bring in the ghost of that boy who died 10 years ago. But we had unexpected company and he got away. He seemed way too human to be a ghost, though. I don't know what that guest from Poor wants with him. That's a top priority classified secret. Its existence has been rumored in northern countries for generations. Legend claims it contains mysterious power which can guide anima and change history. But no details are known. Yo, don't open that. Said don't. You're a pesky one, aren't you? Cut it out. Still at it? You must be really bored. That's 7 times now. That's 8 times now. That's 9 times now. That's 10 times now. That's 11 times now. That's 12 times now. That's 13 times now. That's 14 times now. That's 15 times now. That's 16 times now. That's 17 times now. That's 18 times now. That's 19 times now. Fine, fine. If you want it that badly, take it. Thank you. Alright, who gets the cool gauntlet? It's been a while since Surge is anything nice. He deserves nice things, too. It's a pendant. Oh, improves magic defense. Okay. I'll be... His magic defense is good. Surge's actually isn't that great. Oh, Fly Knight. Yeah, Fly Knight seems cool. If I could get some like co-op action going on in that, that might be a good one to cover as well. Is that a Kingsfield like? It's obvious. Yeah, aesthetically, it's totally inspired by RuneScape. I can tell that much just by looking at it. Should I bother breaking down this other door? Ah, what the hell. Feels like a king's-like. King's-like, that's a good phrase. It's a little more elegant than Kingsfield-like. If you wait for the eye to shut on those doors before interacting, you can bypass the fight. Are you serious? I never knew that. That's good to know. Well, I've already done 130 some odd damage to it at this point, so might as well finish up business here, but I'll check next time I see one. Thank you for that tip. If that's correct, then that is like actually a legit nice time saver. Because these things are endurance. Yeah, if anybody would know it, sir, it's true. You name literary genre Souls-like, so we call it Miyazakian. Yeah, there isn't really anything like that. There's no Lynchian. No Suda 51 likes. Romero-ian. I love using dash and slash on these Komodo pups because it's just, you just like annihilate them off the face of the earth. It's just like kind of cruel and unusual. Oh, I guess I have no choice but to use Pierre. Honestly, maybe the mini level ups are making a difference because it seems like he's doing a bit more damage. And I found a bone. I prefer my cabinets boneless when I fight them. Oh, if Jess were here, she'd be crying for no reason right now. Zoa, snoozing Zoa. I choose to believe that's how he pronounces his snores. Oh! I love Zoa so much. It's just the humongous. Only I can open that. Okay, I don't think you can finesse that one out. What is it? Ha! I am Zoa, one of the 4 valiant divas of the Acacia Dragoons. I say 4, but actually there are only 3 of us. Kosh next door, Marcy in the library, and I. Our leader Dario died in an accident 3 years ago. He wielded the holy sword Einlancer and was a trusted confidant of General Viper. He was engaged to the General's daughter, Miss Riddell, and was next in line to become the head of the Viper clan. However, he died an honorable death during his mission to the Isle of the Damned 3 years ago. Kosh was on that same mission, but refuses to say much about it. Dario and Kosh were childhood friends, always competing with one another. Dario's death happened soon after he was engaged to Miss Riddell. Many rumors have surfaced regarding his death. Rumors, you say? Okay, that's it. Yeah, he's just like this extremely muscly guy who's wearing like He's got like belts across his chest, but otherwise his skin is basically bare and he's wearing like a full helmet. He's so good. I love his design, and the fact that he talks in caps is hilarious to me. It's like his helmet is like amplifying his loud ass voice. Karsh is a better character for sure, but when the game gives you the choice to go between Zoa and Karsh, I usually go with Zoa just because I find him funnier. Okay, yeah. Still gotta check the left side of the hall here. Nope. There's something blocking the way. Can I go up that way? I hope I don't get attacked by lanterns again. His intro during the Nikki... Oh, yeah, when he's, like, up in the tree. Yeah, that is pretty great. Too bad Pierre won for all kinds of reasons. Oh, Harl Chads, I guess it's time to report in. Say, there, please, shut up. Okay. Alright. If it's not the big boxer this time, I'm going to go postal. Please, I'm begging you. I can't take another loss. Yes! Oh, the authority with which he walks up to Mojo. Here you go, pal. It's all yours. Arrow saucer. That is better than nothing. Is there diary over here? No. It's kind of a cozy little room to have a snooze in, honestly. Little flickering lights. Dark side match. Alright, I'm gonna wait. Oh, eyes closed. Okay, I wasn't. Oh, the lantern, what the hell? Alright. Okay, that whole situation did not unfold the way that I thought it would. Hey, what's up, Sam? I was wondering when I was going to see you around here. That's right, Saturday mornings are back in a big way, baby. Portalgeist is great. No pun name in an RPG will ever be as good to me as Sham Hamwitch in Dragon Quest. That is, like, brilliant on several levels. They truly don't. And my son looked up at me and he said, Dad, how come we don't make cozy games anymore? And I looked at him and said, because we don't know how, son. For uncles. You can kill both boxers at the same time. Oh, nice. I do like how New Game Plus actually, like, affects multiple things in this game. Like, there's the end of time and, like, other things you can do with New Game Plus. The fact that it gives you, like, a slow down and a fast forward button in the PS1 original is really impressive. Alright, close your eye. Oh, I didn't do it in time. I didn't time it right. I never thought that the large party numbers was an explicitly negative thing in Chrono Cross, honestly, because like Chrono Trigger to me is like, oh, of course he barfed out a dodo. One of my luck. Chrono Trigger is like a character-driven game. Chrono Cross is not, and once you accept it as that, then you can start playing by its rules, right? So I never saw it as like a negative thing in and of itself, but that's just me. I know most people do see it as a bad thing. That they could have had more characterization, but like Chrono Cross, for what it's worth, does not ever attempt much by way of characterization. It's trying to tell like a grand overarching like epic tale. Yeah, more driven by plot events than by character arcs. If there's any, aside from perhaps Harl and like Kid maybe. I think expectation, I think even people who like really hate Chrono Cross would agree that part of it is expectation. I'm sure there are some people who just despise Cross just because they don't gel with its gameplay at all, but I think a lot of it is just like going in expecting a particular design aesthetic and being served another very different one. Which is why people who grew up playing Chrono Cross tend to appreciate it more than people who were, say, 20 years old when it came out and had played Trigger a million times. I think the main critique of the game is that, like, in terms of its plot, probably the biggest critique of Cross is that the story isn't told well, which at points is very true. The story itself is incredibly interesting and ambitious on a level that I could only really compare to Xenogears for games at the time. But yeah, it's clumsy, but it's endlessly interesting to me. Going all in here. It's about 99 more than I've watched it, Sam, but I appreciate it. I'm glad that people are still getting something out of it. No doubt I would do things differently now, but who wouldn't? Oh, it's locked. Well, isn't that something? Wait, I was already in this room. An alter. What makes you think I wasn't attacked by a panther prior to making the video? You think a mere panther attack would be enough to stop me? I think that's probably true. HQ default. And in a way, a lot of the plot works in Cross because it only really reaches for Trigger, like, basically towards the tail end. So for like 95% of the game, you can kind of put its ties to Trigger on the pay no mind list and just enjoy it for what it is. But when it does reach for Trigger, then all of a sudden it's like, yeah, kind of retroactively becomes insulting to Trigger fans in a lot of ways. And at that point, you have to like pick out what's good about it or what you like about it, which some people can do and some people can't. Oh, what's up, Goblin? I don't stream a lot, but I'm streaming now. And if I ever want to finish Chrono Cross, then probably won't be able to wait 3 months between streams again. That's fair, love yourself. That's fair. That's if comments are anything to go by, that seems to be one of the primary purposes that my videos serve for a lot of people. And I have no complaints about that. Yeah, Trigger is a much higher concept game. Its themes are much more digestible. You couldn't really relay the story of Cross to somebody without sounding like a madman. Hey, that means I'm doing something right. If you're still watching despite not knowing or caring about the game beforehand. For me, Cross, I played Cross before I played Trigger. Certainly before I beat Trigger, I beat Cross. And as a kid, I was just like utterly blown away by how expansive the story was. This was like I said when I first started the stream, this was like probably like one of, if not my first experiences with like a true like RPG. And I went out of my way as a child to hunt down a PlayStation to play this game. Ended up buying it from my brother's friend, Ben. He was obsessed with military stuff. He had camo pants on. I bought the PS1 off him because he had recently bought the PS2, which was pretty new at that point, I think. Thanks for the reminder. I did also write it down. Ought I to go here yet? Oh yeah, I think there's a boss fight coming up here. Oh, I appreciate that, Sean. Yeah, I honestly, people who stream like every day, to me, that's, in a way, it's like more impressive, because yeah, the amount of energy it takes to be like constantly kind of on. It's something for me that I feel like when I feel like doing it, I really feel like doing it. But, you know, some days I don't think I could. Erica Briat, thank you for the $5. Head out for a meetup. Here's a parting gift for Mojo. I think you mean for Daniel, but we appreciate it. Nonetheless, good luck at your meetup. I hope the meeting goes well. I'm gonna throw a cheeky save state here. And I gotta pee. So enjoy this like slightly unsettling... Oh, I'll just leave it. I'll leave it here. Enjoy this background noise. Wait, hold on. Let me arrange it so it's like slightly... There you go. It's nice framing here. I'm back. Thank you. Love yourself for the $10. Like this message while the king is peeing to show you your love. The king is peed. And what a kingly pee it was. Thank you. I really appreciate it, buddy. Not to be in sync, if it's meant to be, we'll sync up anyway. If it's meant to be, things will just sync up without our input. You understand? I really love this room. It's true Viper Manor library moments like these that make me glad to be playing Chrono Cross. Oh yeah, well, you know, the super chats and stuff are cool. It's definitely nice. I won't lie about that, but like, yeah, it's certainly like pound for pound. It offers me nothing monetarily that I wouldn't get by just spending, you know, an equal amount of time working on videos. It's more just the fun and like the community aspect of it. So it'd be pretty stupid of me to not at least interact with some of the chats and stuff. Dragoons aren't allowed up here, you know? We're not really dragoons. What are you talking about? Sam, thank you for the additional $10. Super piss bros. I've created a monster! Thank you. So, like, what's your point? What is it, Marcy? Is someone there? Some weirdos. Marcy, lower the ladder, please. Alright. God forbid a couple of bros share a hobby. You did not know you were not allowed in here. Then you must not be one of our dragoons. Oh my, you must be... Yes, you must be Serge. My, how you've grown. Like, can I kill him yet? Patience, child, patience. Stay a while and listen. I need to have a word with these people. Who are you? And how do you know Sergium? How do I explain? I guess you could say that I am the prophet of time. The world is not just a single entity. That's not the voice I was going for, Nicholas. The world is not just a single entity. That would be more what you're talking about. Another world similar, very similar to our own exists. Another dimension, not as good as this one, but another one nearby. There you will find what you might have become, a world of possibilities that might have existed. A whole history that has not been written yet. It is out there somewhere. We are simply unable to see, feel, or experience it. Serge, this world is not the world you grew up in. 10 years ago, something happened that put your very soul teetering on the balancing scales of fate. With a 50-50 chance of life or death. This is when your future was split in twain. In your home world, you survived to live a happy and prosperous life. That is how you made it to the present point in time. However, here in this alternate world, you are in fact very dead and buried. You died 10 years ago, but this world's timeline has flowed on regardless. You have no place in this world. Here you are but a ghost brought back from the past. I do not know what happened 10 years ago, nor can I guess what triggered your entrance into this world. The locations where such divisions in the time-space continua occur are called Angelus Irare, where angels lose their way. It is said that there are the borders of the two dimensions fluctuate in such a way as to make the passage between the parallel realities a possibility. Perhaps in this world you are the missing piece from a giant puzzle. Sorry, this is a sight read. And maybe, just maybe, the vacuum created by your non-existence here has drawn you across the border between the dimensions to fill the void in that puzzle. Of course, no one can say for sure. However,
It appears as though those two worlds are connected by some unknown force. Depending on the location, the two worlds influence each other in strange ways. I'm quite certain there is a wormhole that connects the two parallel worlds. For your information, if you press the start button while on the world map, a menu window will appear that allows you to display which world you're in, your home world or another world. Select on to display this.
If what you say is true, then this world's an alternate reality. Then why did Surge die The reason has to be something that happened 10 years ago.
You can only find out by moving on.
No way I'm gonna let you. Who are you? Can I?
I guess it cannot be helped. This may be fate in itself.
We don't have time for your silly games.
I advise you not to take Marcy lightly. This child is one of the 4 divas, the highest rank of the Acacia Dragoons.
You must be kidding, Hee too late now. Say bye-bye. Snake used, yeah, that's... MGS is definitely guilty of that one. Probably more than any other series I can think of. My favorite example, which I brought up in my videos before, is that Rambo game on NES, where he's like, Rambo, will you, whatever, go to Afghanistan to deal with the problem? And you can choose no, and the general's like, look, the game doesn't start until you say yes. It's so good. It's like, why even give you the choice then? Let's go ahead and turn the field as red as possible. There you go. Millennium's got it. Defer to this answer here on out. Oh, okay, hold on. Turn allies attacks red. So if I turn Surge... Oh, but... Will that also make him more susceptible to her blue attacks, or will it only make his attacks red in color? I think maybe... I don't know, I'll try it. See what happens. Whatever. Worst case scenario, Surge, you know, he dies. Yeah, the term diva, like D-E-V-A, I think is something to do with Hinduism, if memory serves. I think that's where it's pulled from. Oh, yeah, there we go. You got any more? I don't know if... oh, no, I already used that. Daniel? Ah, shit. Alright, see you, Merlin D's. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, that's definitely increased Surge's damage output. We at the point. I don't know if tablet changes the field effect, but I'm gonna see. All right, Red. Listen, wise guy. It's a stream chat, not open mic night, all right? Uh-oh.
My #1 ability.
It's a good thing you didn't use that attack on like the only person who would have seriously been affected by it. All right. The coup de grace, not the coup de grace, the coup de ville here with the voodoo dance. What a way to go. Daniel, that's never not funny to me. Daniel and those other couple of guys who may or may not be related to the story. Excuse me, I was drinking some sparkling water. It's not over yet. I'll get you next time. I swear she had like Valley Girl intonations, but I haven't really seen any yet. But I think she says like a lot. Maybe that's only the homeworld her. Oh, I did not. The text box disappeared. I'll never know what I said. Very well, I shall advise you of your next step. There are 8 pillars standing in the main hall. Behind the second to last pillar on the left is a button to release the platform. Dragoons are not allowed up there, so it is best that you go up as you are. Beware, however, there is a much stronger being you will encounter. Yes, Father. I forget if there's any treasure in here. There's a button here. Button. Who's got the button? That's the ticket. Diva comes from the same root word as divine. Well, there you go. I like the implication here that Zoa is divine, because I would agree. Turn white. Daniel, put that back in the chest. You gotta be very careful who we start throwing that spell around on. It's not so much a run as it is a prance. Who the? You are Serge? You're even more sexy than I thought, ooh la la. Who the bloody hell are you? And this vulgar one must be kid, you disgust moi. What'd you say? If you're gonna insult someone, you should at least speak proper English. Je m'appelle Arl. I am the right-hand harlequin to Monsieur Lynx. Serge, mon puce. If you lie down with a dog like this femme, you will surely catch fleas, no? That's some disrespect, damn. I think you can do much better if you gave her up. Actually, I suggest you all turn back. You should not defy him. Oi, what's your problem? Please, mon Serge. I would hate to see anything sad happen to you. I've had it up to here with you. Taisez-vous, you shut up. I'm having a serious conversation with Serge. Why don't you mind your own business? That's it, put up your dukes. I'm gonna kick your ass so hard you'll kiss the moons. You are the one who is going to have her derrière kicked, no? But alas, I cannot be caught fighting you here. Imagine the trouble I would get into. Au revoir, au revoir. Au revoir, mon Serge. See you again. And Serge, please dream of me. No? Jeez, what's her problem? She's French. Hey guys, you know how to get up there, don't you? Well, get going. If I was in the party, I'd probably have more of an active role here. Push, switch, crush the 2 men.
What do you think you're doing?
I don't know.
It's found a switch. Should have given her a cigarette and a bag in case her being a harlequin isn't like French enough. Put a little beret over top of her hat. Has Daniel ever been so powerful in anybody's game? More importantly, has anyone ever stormed through Viper Manor with this squad? I guess some people probably would have had to, but, you know, I don't think it's a choice that a lot of people would make consciously. Wieso? I'm partial to grand oui being the word for frog. Oh, shit. Daniel / Lucky Dan, but his voice sounds like the fitness gram pacer test. So everything will be spoken with an intonation like this, right? Isn't that basic? It's just like a generic kind of announcer voice, isn't it? Spare you from a 6-part would you rather before leaving? Alright, cheers, Clocko Flocko. Only saw a couple would you rathers today. You held back. You showed restraint. Very impressed. We'll see you on the next one, man. Thanks for coming by. Oops, not recover all. Surge, nope. Daniel and friends. Daniel and friends. Not Surge and friends. Let's not forget who this is all really about. I don't know why I was looking at the back. I think I'm thinking of Daggerfall. There's like a chair with a switch on the back in like the first dungeon. What a mix-up to make. The crushing plate? Oh, that's where you get the best view of the door, see? One more shot, potentially 2 more shots. I don't remember which room leads you where. Okay, I'm gonna save state. Less because I want to avoid a fight with this thing. Well, that may be part of it. Oh, fuck. And more just because I want to, like... I want proof that you can do this. I can't do it. I hit X and it doesn't do anything. If I touch it, is that... It's locked from the inside. Okay, so that one would be locked regardless, I guess? Oh, sorry, I got a cursor in the... Why is there a lantern? Enough with the lantern. I hate the lanterns. Well, actually, they're not that bad, but I still hate them. Okay, so don't even bother trying to open that door. That's just a... That's like a fool's door. Okay.
hugging door. Hey! You can open the door if its eye is closed. The discovery was mine to make and mine alone. Let the history books show. Oi, could this be? Nah, it ain't the frozen flame. Don't see any other booty here either. We've not been looking close enough. So I better ask the general directly. What is it you wish to ask me? Eh? My compliments on getting past my security. No, well, more of a Sean Connery. Now, may I ask you, who in heaven's name are you? To your General Viper. Don't feign ignorance on me now. Why did you send your dragoons to get me mate Surge here? Surge? My dragoons? I'm afraid, my dear, I haven't the foggiest idea what you're talking about. General, I believe these vermin are here to see me. Wow. Revolver Ocelot, maybe. I should go with. Well, it seems you've saved me the trouble of finding you. I got 6 shots in this thing. It's the finest handgun ever made, the Colt Single Action Army. Lynx. Young girl, are you... What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? I finally caught you by the balls now, Lynx. I've come for I know that's not what it said. I've come for 2 things. The frozen flame and your life, you murderer. Ah, you must be Kid then. A member of the fearsome band of thieves known as the Radical Dreamers, correct? Radical Dreamers? This young lady? Precisely. Don't let her ignorance fool you, don't let her innocence fool you, General. She's quite ferocious. Ah, ferocious, my ass. After what you've done, I hate to disappoint you, but the frozen flame is not here. That fire lies hidden in the Sea of Eden, the place where past and future collide. Alright then, it looks like I'll have to put that part off till later. In the meantime, I'll settle my score with you, Lynx. Prepare to meet your maker. Ha! I have no business with you. Surge! Ooh, twinkly chandeliers. Look at that scythe. This guy means business. Don't worry, I've got the best men for the job here. His animations are so sick. His, like, backflip after he carves you up. And he makes, like, all the scythe swings look so effortless. It's so cool. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, they did a lot with a little in this one. So he's a black innate, which means not a lot of opportunities here. I don't think I have a single white element on anyone other than Surge. Yeah, alright. See if I can get this field a little bit whiter. Pierre's like, I can't help but notice I have not taken a turn yet. Is anybody going to think of old Pierre? Nope. Long day, huh, Silvar? It's rough out there.
As long as he doesn't successfully use that, like, one-hit kill move, then... should basically be alright. What's that? Oh, right, that's revive. Ah! Anti-white, uh-oh. Better get a surge. It's not gonna look good for you in a second. White element's temporarily... oh, dang it. That actually blows. Ah, well. It is what it is. Damn Lynx with your anti-white rhetoric. Daniel seems pretty nonplussed by the whole thing. Yeah. Dude, napping with and forgetting chicken breasts in the oven is not a good idea. This could have been the last we were hearing of our friend. Can I? So I don't have anything to get rid of that status effect. I think it's temporary. I think it explicitly said that it was temporary. And the fact that the animation runs at a lower frame rate makes it even kind of look like a, I don't know, comic booky. Pierre need help. Pierre need help at once. Wait, no, you can just use metal sun. What am I doing? It's the one time your stupid like move it'll actually help. Oh, right, you got roommates. You're allowed a chicken nap. You have roommates. Dash and slash. Yes. I was worried that Pierre might get the final blow there. And I would not have been okay with that. It's got to go to Daniel. Oh, Daniel. Oh, you... okay, well, you know, Search is pretty good, too. It's not going to Pierre. Look, one way or another, Pierre is not delivering the final blow. Yeah, alright. I don't think it'll be good against him, but this is like the canon final attack, so... Please let this kill him. Oh, damn it. That's... It's not fair. It's not fair. Alright, well, whatever. He was that close. That could have been it. If Pierre has no haters, it's because I'm dead. Should have been Pierre. Bugger, it was just a shadow. Viper looks very stout here.
Did you think I would be stupid enough to pick a fight with a rabid dog? I'm Revolver Lynx. Why, just the shadow of mine is enough to deal with the likes of you. Now, Surge, what do you desire from this world? Do you wish to live again? Do you want to erase your demise from the pages of history?
Oh, that's pleasant. What's wrong, Surge? It's that tinnitus noise would be the problem. Yeah, bonus tinnitus, my favorite. I'm a tinnitus enjoyer.
Listen to me. The end of the human world is nigh. When this time comes, Surge, there shall be a deep enmity between you and the world.
Richard Honeywood must have loved the word enmity because it's used a lot in Chrono Cross, and I, like, rarely see that word used anywhere else.
This is not speculation or prediction. This is history.
Tim Tam Tabby was a curious cat. Bugger, this doesn't look good.
You cannot escape. There's something I want to ask you.
Oh my? Quick thinking on kid's part. Don't move a whisker if you want this girl to live. Goodness gracious, who are you? My darling Riddell, why you dirty...
Shut up, old-timer. Our lives are at stake here. There ain't nothing dirty about saving your own life. Stay calm and quiet and I won't hurt you, okay? I need you to come with us till we reach a safer place. You alright, Serge? Come on, let's bust out of here.
Nice and easy. Nobody gets hurt. Don't be foolish. Do you really think that you can escape? We're blocked them in.
You fiend, take your dirty hands off Lady Riddell. Oh, okay. What do you take me for, an idiot? Urgh. Serge, this way.
Yeah, I thought so. A group of links is a chain? Oh, that's awesome. I actually didn't know that. Why do animals get, like, special names for groups? Every one of them... Some guy just throws a dart at a board of words. Yeah, sure. A murder? That works.
We have you now, you vermin. There's no way out of here.
Bloody hell. Let's work out a deal. Release my daughter and I shall let you walk away. How about it?
Yeah, right. Can't trust you. Are you willing to jump to your death?
Look out. Goo. Very, very Vagrant Story cutscene here. Vagrant Story did a lot of those quick cuts showing like a void or like when somebody was experiencing something, there was like no background.
What are you willing to die for? I've been waiting for you, Serge. Waiting a long, long time for you.
It's kind of funny that I'm doing an Ocelot voice for him and the guy next to him's name is Viper, which is a snake.
Now come to me, Serge, the assassin of time. The Chrono Trigger. Come to me, Serge. No!
Why does my Sean Connery sound more like Deckard Cain than my actual Deckard Cain impression? Yeah, I don't know. I've got 40 concurrent threads of things going on in my head right now. Some of them might be getting a little bit crossed, especially when it comes to like old people voices. More chas. You're finally awake. If you're looking for your friends, they're outside. Cha. Cha me. She doesn't cha? I thought that for sure. I thought the whole Cha family chud, except for Mel. Boy, Serge, you finally woke up, eh? Give your thanks to Korcha. He's the one that saved us after we fell off the cliff.
No sweat. It's part of my job as a ferryman. But I have to admit, you caught me by surprise when you came falling from the sky. You're lucky that it was the seed that cha fell into and not the rocks.
But geez, you're such a wuss. How could you get knocked out from such a short fall? As for me, a little graze like this ain't gonna knock me down.
Oh man, she's burning up. There's a clinic in this village. We should take her there. Come on, I need your help too.
I think I'm gonna go for the Glen, the Glen route, as we call it, to make it sound less bad.
It seems the patient has been poisoned with Hydra venom. I would say the most she has to live is like 2 days. If we had some Hydra humor, we would be able to neutralize the poison.
Doc, if we find this Hydra humor, can we save this girl?
Yes, but that's impossible now. Hydras are now extinct on El Nido.
What do you mean extinct? What's going on?
Hydras are very rare and valuable creatures. The blood, bones, meat, every part is valuable. It's considered to be a panacea for various illnesses. That's the reason Hydras run into extinction in El Nido.
As a result, the whole species has been made extinct, just to make a quick fortune. Is there no way to find this humor? If we could cross the sea to the mainland, there might be a chance, right?
That's not possible. The currents of El Nido are extremely dangerous this time of year. It's highly improbable to cross the sea unless you are on a large vessel. The nurse Scooby. Even if you manage to get there, your chances of finding Hydra humor are bleak. We do not have much time. Doctor?
Hey Doc, where you going? Nothing's been resolved yet.
Excuse me, I have to be alone for a while.
Good doctor. That's what you want, a doctor who's like face to face with one emotionally heavy situation and it's like, I gotta go for a cigarette break. I didn't know people were gonna fucking die. It was like, I'm a doctor. I'm supposed to heal people. Surgeon, what are we going to do? Scoobert. Kid is going to die if we leave her like this.
Is this some kind of joke? Wait right here. I'll go get the doctor back. Whoa! Who the hell are you?
What's this? No apologies for bumping into moi? Ooh la la, don't you know any manners? Haha, she is down for the count, just as I thought. Serge, mon ami, why don't we just leave LB? Yes, Harl, whatever you say.
Who are you and what's with that strange costume?
C'est tell, I have no business with no chicken hawk. I'm having a conversation with Serge. You're bothering more, so keep your mouth shut.
I ain't gonna let you barge into this room and get away with all the stuff you said. You've made me mad. I'll show you some manners. I'm not gonna cut you any slack just because you're a girl.
Try if you dare. I'm not so weak as to be caught by a chicken hawk.
You've got some nerve. You're gonna regret it. Charge!
What?
Damn it, where'd she go?
Ah, you're amusing. Such a simpleton. It's so much fun playing jokes on you. I was only here to see what she was doing, but I had some fun while I was at it. So long, Serge. Au revoir, mon ami. Please dream of moi every night. Oui.
She's a loon. What's her deal? I just don't get it. Oh, Serge, are all your friends like that?
Actually, yeah, they're all kind of like that.
Ooh, Serge.
It's end of Evangelion.
Serge, I'll leave this with you. It's my favorite amulet.
Serge received Astral Amulet.
I'm feeling a bit tired. I'm gonna rest up for a while. You heard what the doc said. There are no more Hydras in this world. On top of that, there's no way to get to the mainland, and El Nido isn't that small a place. Are you gonna take the 1 in a million chance to search for this thing just to save a girl you barely even know? Hey, what you gonna do?
I'm sorry, I just don't know.
Hey, wait a minute. She's your partner, ain't she? Aren't you gonna do anything?
There's nothing we can do.
Hold it right there. You got no right to keep that girl's amulet. Leave that thing here.
Who are you to say that? As her close friend, Korcha, let me just take that back. It was her final wish, but you know, I think I could pretty much guess what she would think.
What's wrong? Hurry it up.
Serge handed over the Astral Amulet.
This is disgusting. It's turning out to be a bad day.
You're in a rough situation when Korcha is the arbiter of morality in whatever you're doing. Goldove. Alright, see you, Lucas. I am gonna probably call it a stream here as well. I think this is a good place to stop. Good progress has been made. Just gonna find myself a save pyramid and explore Goldove next stream. And recruit the man, the myth, the legend, Glenn Herr Frush. If I could just remember where the friggin' pyramid is, then we'll be cooking with gas. Don't jinx it, Dread. I guess I'm not allowed in there. I know there's a save point there. You know, it's one of those things that every man needs to ask themselves once in his life. Do I want to do the right thing, or do I want to recruit Glenn? And, you know, sometimes those answers, they don't come so easy. I'll probably be spending the next 15 minutes looking for a save point now. I don't like to leave things to chance, otherwise known as rely on save states. I like to do a mix. The answer is always Glenn. Weirdly enough, it's true. There's not a lot of people named Glenn in real life that I would like compromise my principles for. But in video games there is, yeah, there's like one guy named Glenn who I would do that for. We happen to be playing his game right now. If I could find the fucking save pyramid. Maybe I can actually go. I know that there's one in the shrine. But there was a dude standing in front of it. Maybe I can just ask him politely to move. Chief Diarrhea is in prayer? Oh, I can't even use the pyramid because of that? So that's it? That's the only save point there? Okay, well, I guess I might need to rely on a save state. I mean, last save was like a couple minutes ago, so it's not that big a deal, but I hope you never find it. Damn. It's fucking relentless. I don't know what's going on in Malakia, but they're sending there. Oh, okay. Well, I guess there's another scene. Another life is about to slip through my hands, just like before. Nothing has changed at all. My studying medicine. Man, I'm so powerless. So are you just going to give up on this life? That's not the case, is it? If you don't, who else will help her back from the edge of life and death? I don't know, man. Maybe the nurse. I don't know your past. Living bound by the past is a very painful thing. You need to face reality head on. Running away isn't a sin, but it accomplishes nothing.
But
One thing is different from the past. You have the ability to heal. Everyone in this town... Why did I say town? There's not even a word in that fucking sentence that resembles the word town. My brain's just swapping out village for town now? That's how you know you're at the end of a 6-hour stream. Everyone in this village recognizes that. Don't suffer by yourself. If you give up now, you'll never be freed of your past. Now go. Don't let it end without doing something first.
I've done them a discourtesy. I'm a failure as a doctor, but I must do what I can. Thanks, Orla.
Can I go into the temple now? If I can't, then we'll just, you know, save state it as, I guess. Come on, let me in. Oh, still deep in prayer. Alright. Alright, well, I'll just go right here. That's like as good as a save spot. Save 1, and just for good measure, we'll save to another slot 2. Alrighty, thanks everybody for coming by. I really appreciate it. I had fun this stream. It was an exercise in remembering the voices that I made for people. So, cheers. I hope that you all can come back. Even if you don't, I am fine with that. I'm just angry. Alright, bye everybody.